What is going on, stream? How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome everybody on in. We got my good man sitting at first. How you doing, man? We also got Lana Cox. Guys, I think I streamed for about 10 hours last night, and we only got like, I think, to like halfway of the 4th mission. I wanted to do 6 levels last night, and I only managed to really complete 3. So we're gonna go live tonight again, and kind of finish off what we started off yesterday. So we got the rest of level 4, and we got 5 and 6 that we gotta do. Really do appreciate everyone that's in the stream. I remember I got on yesterday and there was like so much hype in the chat. Crazy amount of people. I think it was like over 100 views that last stream. Crazy. Really do appreciate it. So I don't even know how long this stream is gonna go for. We'll see. Considering how yesterday went, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be a 5 or 6 hour at best. But if we could get it done sooner, that would be sweet. But before we get into the games, I will say, if you guys do go to enjoy the stream, definitely be sure to give it a like. And if you like what you see, man, definitely consider subscribing. And also this time around, guys, we're playing on controller, so it should be much better. I remember when I was playing yesterday and the levels were absolute fucked. Some of the solutions to get past some of these levels were quite frankly like really tedious. And some of the jumps I had to do, you had to be like pixel perfect. You had to be like the most ultimate speedrunner. We got Blake in the stream. What's going on, Blake? How you doing tonight, man? What is good, Nick? Blake, I remember you showed up to my first stream, which I, funny enough, actually ended up cancelling 30 minutes in because nothing on my PC was just working. But I streamed yesterday. I streamed this yesterday, and it went really well, man. But I didn't get enough done as I wanted to, so we're live again tonight. It is 10 p.m. and we're gonna finish off what we started yesterday. Like it's like it should be like 1 in the morning over where you are. I'm surprised you're up this late, man. I don't know, man. Do you think you'll be able to head over to school? It's good to have you here, man. Let me know what you've been up to. The Hawks played last week. No, it wasn't last week. Oh, it's last week for you. I'm still in the current week. When you joined my stream, it was Friday. For you, last week is still my week. I know. Not that much. Alright, man. Did you get on YouTube thinking like, alright, I'm gonna watch some NikolaStanix, and then you know, I'm just not even live? I'll tell you what, like, I was having some technical issues, and for some reason my microphone just wasn't working on OBS for whatever reason. My PC was just not recognizing my microphone, and it was a shit show, so I'll just like scrap it. We'll just reschedule for Saturday, and it ended up paying off, man. The stream, last stream really popped off. $100 views and almost 30 hours of watch time, just for that one stream. Insanity. But yeah, I think yesterday I streamed for like 10 hours and I only got like up until like the 4th level, midway through the 4th level. And I wanted to complete 6 levels last night. I think I got off because, of course, YouTube doesn't like 12-hour streams. So I was like, it got around 10 hours, and I was like, all right, I'll wrap it up and I'll go live again in a few hours. But when I ended the stream, man, I was so sleepy, so I was like, shit. When I wake up, I'll go live again. Well, either way, Blake, man, it's good to have you here. Hopefully, you enjoy the show, however much you can. I know you gotta sleep for school. But I will say, people, if you're looking for some content to watch, you know, if you like Fortnite, you know, if you like weird experiences, definitely consider checking out the latest video. But I'm gonna jump straight into it. I'm hoping this stream doesn't go longer than 6 hours. Because we only got like 2.5 levels to do. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not even like the difficulty of the levels, it's just like a lot of confusion or some weird solutions for some levels that we got to go through. But once you know the strat, like the levels can be, like if I was to like let's play through a Tomb Raider game again, I can probably like half the amount of time I did to do everything. If not, like cut it to like 1/3. All right, let me just get everything set up right here. Let's turn off that music. And let's play some Tomb Raider, people. Did you get rid of Blake because I don't ever remember. Did I ever? Actually, I do remember giving you a mod, but I don't ever remember removing it. Did you perhaps like change account or something? I have no recollection of ever removing a mod. And I vaguely I think I can't even remember giving you a mod. I think you asked me plenty of times, but if I did, I'm not sure. This must have been a long time. I'm being God honest truth, I actually don't know. I've never removed any mods on this channel. All I remember when you now that you mention is I know you asked me plenty of times if you can be mod. I did? Shit, man. Well, if I did give you mod, but I don't ever remember like unmodding you. Nor have I ever unmodded anybody on this channel. No, nor does any other person have the power to. It's weird. Am I in a different timeline? In a different time. In a different time. Oh shit. Am I like in some different like timeline of events? I'll tell you what, like if you, because I don't really see you as much. I don't really see you as much. And if I do, I see you for like a brief moment. A moderator is somebody Because I know you really want moderator. Moderator is somebody that monitors like chat and like that's regularly like in the streams, like watching what's going on. Or I feel like a lot of people that I give mod to are like, I kind of use it as like an achievement, and then once they get that achievement, they don't really use it for anything. Because I need moderators to like help me out if there's like any bad actors, but knowing my community, I rarely ever get anybody that's actually like toxic, maybe like once in a blue moon. I'll tell you what, you know, if I see you a lot more often and I see you engaging with the community and stuff, you know, I will give you mod again. But I tell you what, man, I 100% did not remove your mod. I don't even know. All I remember now that you mentioned mod is I remember you asked me plenty of times. I have no idea. Like, I give Riley mod, but I only really ever see him for like the Fortnite streams. I might have to like go through my mods and just might have to unmod some people. We need regular mods. I might have to do an audit. I like on my TV. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Well, Blake, enjoy the Rage compilation. Blake, let me say it like this. You know, it's like you know, putting all your effort into being a police officer, and then when you become a police officer, you just stay at home. It's like, what's the you know what I mean? I hope you understand where I'm coming from. Imagine I'm like a city, and I hire somebody to be a police officer, and they're like, you know, they're just never around, you know? No, I mean, I always see like pretty much every stream or every other stream, but I don't see it for too long. Maybe like once, or I mean, usually like usually you're more active on the Fortnite streams, which I understand. You know, if there's something that doesn't appeal to you content-wise, you know, you don't have to watch it, but I do gotta see you a lot more often, I feel like, if I'm gonna give you mod. But I really do appreciate that that you're my community, man. I'll be here but not talking. Oh, all good, my friend. Also, that wasn't directed at you. I'm just ranting in general. I'm just let my mind speak. You're good, man. You know, I'm a variety streamer at the end of the day. I don't expect everybody to watch everything that I make. You know, I play all sorts of weird stuff here on the channel, but... Alright, without further ado, let's get into the game, people. Let's just take a quick sip of coffee. Okay, and here we are. Okay, I already saved. I'm gonna try to here. Oh good, man. This totally isn't a totally different day. Yeah, this is definitely the same day. And then we just start like that. All right, I need to get back into get back into the swing of things. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a run and jump for this one. It's a long jump. Lovely. I was trying to walk to the edge, but... Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I'm still not used to it because I'm playing this on an Xbox controller. And, you know, I kind of mostly grew up with, like, PlayStations. So, like, this would be the jump button and, like, the select button. But on this Xbox controller, the way they have it is this button is jump and this button is select. You know, this button is just for like kind of like interacting. So that's totally an oopsie on my side. Do I still vape or did I quit? I'm still vaping. I'm still vaping a little. I haven't really put much effort in quitting, but I should at some point. All right, beautiful. And just like that, man, we're back at it. I don't know. Should there be something here? Let me check my inventory. Okay, I don't really have any special items. I'm so confused about what this area is about. Why did I spend so much time getting up here? You know what this could be? This could be like a backtrack point, like some sort of door that I gotta come back to, but... Alright, that was Alright, let's just have a look. I won't take 4 damage jumping from here, right? Alright. Either way, let's just reload. As I said, we're midway through the level. I don't know exactly how far we're into it. I mean, I assume from all that we went through, like we're 2/3 into it. A bit past the halfway point. I can see that I have to get all the way up here, I believe. I wonder, right? Could I actually manage to? Because I know this game has like a lot of like different mechanics compared to like when we played the very original game. So I'm gonna try something and then I'm probably gonna die, but just witness me try this. We got Nick in the chat, Coxy Nick. Back in action. Yeah, man, I think I only got to like what, the 4th level last night? Halfway through the 4th level and I streamed for like 10 hours. And I would have kept going, Nick, but the thing is, on YouTube, you can only stream up to like 12 hours. I mean, you can stream longer, but then YouTube won't count that stream, like the watch time, nothing will count. And your video and your stream won't be able to watch, so your stream won't get archived. I learned that lesson like the hard way one time. So you know, I got to like 10 hours and I was a bit tired, hungry, and it was like 4 in the morning. So I was like, all right, I'll just go live here in a few hours. But I ended up falling asleep. So I've come back to finish what I started off yesterday. Just loaded in, just started streaming. I'm on like the 4th level. And I want to get up to the 7th level, but I want to complete. So I want to complete level 6, and then end it off at the start of level 7. But yes, there's more Tomb Raider. finishing work soon. Sometimes you gotta use the D-pad because this game wasn't really made for analog controls. I mean, not really. Oh. Want to run. Okay, there's no way we're gonna make that jump. I just thought we should try. I just thought we should try. Longer than 4 hours until I move into new apartment. Oh, okay, man. Hopefully you manage to move soon. I think you've been talking like for the last, I mean, this entire year about the new apartment, the new apartment, the new apartment. Yo, Nick, you know what would actually be a good video idea is to do like a tour video for YouTube. I feel like a lot of people would love that. It wouldn't take much effort on your part. Because I know when I did mine, they definitely popped off, so I think a lot of people would like to see that. I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna check if I turned on that lever. I mean, I remember doing it yesterday, but we're just gonna double check. Oh, I didn't even press the jump button. No, I was saying when you moved into new apartment and everything's all sorted out and you know you're happy with everything and you should do like a maybe like a house tour, room tour, that type of thing. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would be interested in that. Okay, all that really did was put that thing up. I'm gonna save right here, and I'm gonna attempt something. Send it again, you rig. Yeah, is there something? Is there something wrong with your current PC, or are you just looking to upgrade? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, looks like that's not possible. Okay, so we need to somehow get to the top, but I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna manage to do that. We'll try perhaps like climbing up and see what that does. See what this does. Just trying out all the switches, seeing Seeing what's going on. You can see a bit into like this room that we gotta enter in at some point. Obviously this looks like a door that has to open at some point. I've already been up here, but there wasn't really any solution for us, but I'll try climbing up again, seeing if I potentially miss something. Oh, there's some maybe something down here. For that might have been potentially like a little drop. Just doing some little exploration, trying to figure out like everything in the level again. You know, refresh my memory. Go through all the doors. But I know the solution's probably like staring right at me. Yeah, I've already been through. Yeah, we already solved it. This is where we got the key. I remember last night especially, like the fans were absolutely brutal. Like I don't even know how people completed this back in the day. Let me just save at this point. Got some little water area over here. A lot of gates that are locked. Alright, doesn't look like there's any way out here. Tested your stream yesterday. I saw that you posted in my shameless plugs in my Discord, man. How did the stream go? I think I had another person self-promote the stream while I was I had a lot of people in the I mean I didn't have that at the time when he messaged, but I had somebody self-promote my stream. That's like streamer 101 rookie mistake that everybody makes. I know that's not what you did. Just thought it's something funny I should mention. Expected some frame drops. Can your PC handle like a stream? I mean, I think I've spent like easily like 1,000 hours testing my stream settings. So, if you run into like roadblocks and you feel like you need some advice, send me your stream settings, and I might be able to say some helpful things. Oh, okay. I see. I can see it from over there. That we can go up there, but not exactly how. But that's actually a good idea. Well, what if I could, maybe, one of these switches would do something for us. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, but there's still like a lot of settings that can like help it be a lot more feasible. I mean, the older stream settings that people used were X264, which are basically like CPU streaming. I mean, this is before like the whole NVENC trend, and now everyone's streaming on their GPUs. And I remember we got a key for this room, so this does have to have some sort of importance. Okay, that just opens that door, so it's not that important. What did that do? I have no idea. I don't know, it must be good, perhaps. Or we're just going to have to check it out then. Yeah, I mean, I know that you've expressed with your PC, like, especially with how the settings are, like, it's a bit rough. Your PC's a bit rough. But if you are streaming with it, I could, I mean, if you're ever interested, I can maybe get some cool settings. I'm gonna try the unthinkable. So I gotta make sure I save. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna work. Okay, we've kind of explored every nook and cranny, but I'm gonna try seeing if I can maybe perhaps get onto this platform. That would have been cool, but yeah, I doubt that's the way. I probably would have. And the cool thing about this game is you can still see like all of the dead bodies that you killed. Even if you load in your save, you can still see like all the dead bodies. I mean, I doubt this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna try it. Yeah, that didn't work out. If 50% of these old Tomb Raider games is just getting confused at a certain puzzle or where to go for the most part. But I like that it does. I mean, I like that it doesn't hold my hand too much, but I mean, at all with these old games. But so sometimes you're just there for like half an hour or an hour and just like, yeah, can this level just be done? Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay, so where I have to go is somewhere in this level. Whatever that flare. Oh no, I guess it ran out. I guess it runs out at some point. Where I have to go is somewhere in this level. And I can see from up there. I just not exactly sure how to get up there. I remember we managed to jump over there. We unlocked the bridge, and that's the farthest we've made it. So we unlocked this bridge. I got over here, and then I saved and ended stream. But from here, I'm confused. Let me maybe wait a second. Oh, how could I be so stupid? I think so. Let me just save for all intents and purposes. Oh, I didn't press the button, dude. I didn't press the button. Okay. Now we're making progress. Like, a lot of times the solution is really that simple, because I mean this was the furthest we got here yesterday. Oh, I mean, we didn't get up to there until just then, but I got up there and I was like, there's nothing here. Like, what was the whole point of this? Why did we lower down the bridge, jump across here for whatever purpose? And then I thought about it for some bit. I ran across the map and I was like, okay, so that's why. Alright, beautiful. Okay, we can just avoid all that. I say, man, with these old Tomb Raider games, man, half of it is just like being confused, or if you do see something, you just You just don't believe that's the way. But it really is the way. I think they make the solutions like weird and confusing because they want it to, oh dude. Nick, man, appreciate the $5, man. What an absolute legend. I feel like they make the solution confusing to make it more believable. To make the universe, to make the world feel more grounded. You know, that everything is not exactly, I mean, levels are laid out. I mean, it's not made to be too obvious, but they're trying to make the worlds feel a lot more believable. Thankfully, I saved. Yo, Nick, man, I really do appreciate really appreciate the $5. Hopefully, I still have enough to build the PC. Let me just check it. Okay, did that just come up for the first time, or is that a second one? The presidential campaign is at $5. I call it the presidential campaign because this year is the US election. But yeah, man, I appreciate the support. You know what I think this did? I think this brought up the curtains. Okay, please let's just not die. I don't know, did I take any damage from that? A little bit. Okay, so now what did that switch to? Oh, okay. And we unlock something. let's grab some heals, cause there's probably some big mean Italians waiting for me. Oh no. There's no Italians, just the flooded basement. Alright, maybe I do need a flare. Because yeah, that is unusually dark. I need to utilize the flares a lot more. Because obviously you guys don't... I mean, I know I can get by, but obviously you guys don't want to see just pitch black gameplay. Well, before we go down there, because that'll probably cancel out our flare, let's have a look at what's on this other side. Oh. Okay, goodbye, flare. Oh, I forget, it's a flare. It burns everywhere. Okay, what is that? Like, what is that? The relay box? I don't know, I think we need that for something. Interesting. There's also a ladder there. I don't know, should I check out the ladder as well? You know, I always go the opposite way to find some to see what's good, what's around that corner, and like half the time I always end up going the right way. All right, we can't go here just yet. We can still climb it though, but can't go down here yet. Okay, back to the stage. We also have another underwater part. Let me just do a quick save. So we found a relay box, but I'm not exactly sure which part of the map that goes to. I don't know, maybe in this separate section, but we'll see. Probably, we're definitely gonna need it at some point. The game looks automatically way better once I turn on the flare. Like, it looks... Because I can see it, man, that this game has embraced the darkness, man. Alright, well, we're probably gonna have to put the relay box somewhere past there. Time to do some more platforming. I don't know, if you had to class Tomb Raider as like a certain genre, would you say it's like a third person? I mean, it is a third person adventure, but like, would you say it's more of a platformer or more of a third person shooter? Like how would you categorize it? Alright, now the question is, how the hell do we get out of here? Maybe there's like a potential switch for that door. Let me just do another round and see what I potentially find. Okay, what's for here? Okay, we found something. Is this our way out? No. It's just another collectible. I actually got a comment the other day on my stream. And I think it was, well, I'm not exactly sure who sent the comment, but they were talking about how if I find collectibles, I get like more health or weapons and, you know, other cool stuff. Because I remember I found one collectible and it gave me the grenade launcher, and it also we also got to kill 2 dinosaurs. So I think this was what, like in the Great Wall of China, that level. Forgot what it's called. Oh shit, man, doesn't look like there's any other way. So if I try to climb up the door, it just... But I have an idea. Alright, I tried perhaps climbing over... Perhaps climbing over that lamp so I can climb over, but... I'm gonna go back to that ladder and investigate some more. Oh. It did open that door. I thought it might have not because it wasn't included in the cutscene, but sweet. All right, you know what that sound means. Get the guns out. 87. Really not afraid to use it. And okay. It looks like I'm right where I want to be. You know what, actually, now that I thought about it, I actually am kind of stupid because the cutscene was for the door. And if you guys want to save on flares, all you gotta do is pull out the guns and just spam. I mean, who needs flares when you got like infinite ammunition? I mean, it's not perfect, but it gets the job done. Alright, so I wonder... No, we can't. Perhaps in here? Oh! This is actually the thing. I just went to some random panel because I know there's a whole bunch of them in the map. Is this actually the one? When the textures are so blurry, I thought it was just part of the environment. It looks like the elevator floor disappeared. We can go up or we can go down, but let me just do a quick save in case any shit goes down. Thankfully, I'm a Tomb Raider professional. I can just you know, I know all the tricks of the trade. Well, most that I can remember. Okay, what does this switch do? All right, so just after one night of sleep, I instantly feel way more intelligent. Okay, if I just opened that door, do we have anything, nothing past there. Nothing for these walls. Oh. I forgot I can't run. Oh, that wasn't what I was meant to do. All right, so nothing interesting up here, but let's try to perhaps go down and see what we can find. The further down we go, we also like still haven't unlocked what's behind the theater, because we can see there's like a massive room behind there, but. Alright, let's go down here. Nothing. Oh, you know what's actually, what would actually be a good idea? What if I can put the circuit on anything on the map? That'd actually be an interesting idea. But I'm actually gonna try. Oh. Yeah, okay, this was it. Or we can, I mean, I doubt we'll be able to make that. Let me just quickly save, so in case, I fall to my death. Yeah. Alright, let's just get out of this room, go back and, let's see if we can potentially grab it again, or maybe there's just no point for it. But we've been led all this way. For a reason. Oh, there's no takebacks. And now, hey man, I appreciate that that's a part of the stream. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the show. Like I said, we can see there's a platform there. We can see that we can potentially... I don't think I've tried that yet. I could... I thought perhaps there might be a chance, but... I know 100 and like 200% this is not gonna work, but I'm just gonna do it. You know what, actually that actually wasn't too bad. Imagine we skip like oh. Instead of loading, I saved. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try potentially going back to that room with all the platforms and seeing if anything's changed. Since we've done some progress to the map. Nothing has changed. Oh, stream. The solution's been right there. I know what we need to do now. It's gonna be a bit tricky, but I know exactly what we need to do. Like, I'm finding like I'm not really being stuck for like too long now. Whereas opposed to yesterday, I was like stuck in certain sections for like ages. I mean, now that I'm thinking about like I've had a night to sleep on it and I'm thinking about yesterday's levels, like I guess I'm just thinking like I've tapped into what the devs want me to see, I guess. But it requires us to get all the way back up here. Which, if we can complete the level, I mean, that's what we want to do. So. Because I remember we used it to get onto the stage. We didn't use it to, we never used it to, get across, but we could. Beautiful. When I get here, I'm gonna save again, and then I will do it. So I remember I got to this point, I opened the door, I opened this, and I think it only opened the stage, the stage floor, as well as this door. So I assumed, okay, we gotta go into the stage floor. But I was wrong. And sometimes they give us something that's like, yeah, that you have to use for like two different things. Like it will give you the impression that you need to that it's just for this, but you actually need to use it for something else that's important. All right. I jumped way too early on that one. Even I knew that. Even I knew that. Didn't even jump on that one. I mean, it's possible. Or maybe instead of going down the slope, we can do something like this. No. Alright, stream, let me just pause here for a little bit, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Appreciate everyone that's in the stream. We still got another 2 levels to complete tonight. We're finishing what we didn't get done yesterday, but I really do appreciate everyone that's enjoying the show. Appreciate the wait, everybody. We got Memento in the stream. What's going on, Memento? Welcome to the stream. I'm continuing what I left off yesterday. We're still on the 4th level, but we made a lot of progress, man. A good night's sleep really helped out a lot. Now I'm in sync with this game. But Momentum, man, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully it's not as long as yesterday. Because when we left off, we were halfway through level 4, so probably a 6 or 7 hour stream we got ourselves tonight. I'm doing well, just trying to beat the game I'm currently playing. Oh, which game is that? How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic, man. I was gonna say, while I was going, I realized that because I know I gained a few subs yesterday, but then I can't. And then while I was going, I quickly checked my YouTube. I gained a couple subs just from this stream, or maybe it was just before the stream. But I'm surprised. I appreciate everyone does subs. If you guys are confused why the alerts don't come up, it's because on YouTube most people have their subs, their subscriptions set to private. So if anyone wants to go to your channels, they wouldn't see who you're subscribed to, and I think that's by default on YouTube, or I'm not sure how you turn that on or off. But yeah, man, I appreciate everyone that subscribes, man. YouTube only notify me for some subs, like if they got their if they got the subscriptions public, it'll pop up. But really do appreciate it. There's a lot of love for Tomb Raider 2, man. I'm surprised. I didn't get this much love when I played the first game last year. Yeah, I think every an hour or two I might go AFK for a couple minutes. It is what it is. Clear my mind a little. Oh, Mori just bought 2 days ago. Oh, that's on my wish list, man. I definitely want to play that at some point. You know what I'm thinking about trying again? I'm trying to, because I know we grabbed the we went through all the effort to grab the circuit relay, and I think all that did was give us a collectible, which seems kind of strange to go through all that effort just to get a collectible. So I want to go back to that area and see if I potentially missed anything. My Switch was sort of $30 US. I heard they're releasing like a new I'm not sure if it's going to be a new version of a Switch or like a Switch Pro or like a brand new console soon, because I believe the Switch came out 2017 and now in 2024, so we're about at that time. Oh, how was this? The hell was that? Uzis. I got Uzis now. What the hell? Even when I left this room, I didn't even see it. Alright. That's pretty sweet. We got the Uzis back. I think, yeah, we did. We had them in the first game, man. They were like the best things ever. And I'd only like pull them out for like the strongest of enemies. Well, I guess we got Uzis now. Yeah, I got a comment on my YouTube the other day, or was it this morning? No, it was today when I finished the first part. Which we're still doing the first part, but we didn't get stuff done last time. But telling me that if I see a collectible, I should be going for it, because it not only is it just a collectible, it also gives weapons and such, more health, and some other goodies. All right. Sometimes you just gotta try it again. Do I gotta wait here, or? You know what I could try? I could try... Ah, I see. The elevator was jammed, I think. Then we needed to fix it. Nope. How much ammo do we got on the Uzis? 400. Alright. We're gonna kick it old school. Wow, these guys are real assassins, aren't they? And I don't think I saved either, so that's wonderful. But it's not like we progressed insanely far away. I was shooting Uzis and like it's like it almost did like no damage to these guys. So we're just gonna save right before we enter in the room, and hopefully it goes better this time around. I don't think it's the Uzi's fault. I'm gonna test something real quick before I go into the room. Just with like the dual pistols. Yeah, one thing that I haven't like okay, so hold the gun and okay. So I gotta hold the bottom button, the left button, and then move all over the place. It would be a little more simpler if the firing button was like... Obviously, I know this game came out in 1997, and I'm playing on an Xbox controller, and it never came out on an Xbox. I know. I think they probably, with the remasters, sorted it, or modernized the controls and sorted out the tank controls, but... to be able to have the firing button be like the R1, and like to like, and then that way it would be, oh, it was too late. It would be like a lot more comfortable to like move around during combat. Alright, we'll try what we learned. Alright, this is how we get it done. These guys are actually like assassins. Like this makes the mafia in like different games look like a joke. Like you'll be playing your GTAs and stuff, and like, no, these guys are the real mafia, man. You thought the mafia was scary in America? Shit, when you go to Venice and Tomb Raider, man, these guys are absolute savages. All right. Well, let me heal up first, and then we'll save. Actually, you know what? I won't heal up, just because like I could be at the very end of the level. So I'll just, you know what? Actually, I will save because considering I believe this is what the final level of Venice, I should be prepared for like a boss fight or something. Now, Chicago is scarier than the mafia in the US. I was talking about the mafia in Venice. the ones you see in this game. Professionals at killing. Dude, I literally used like nearly 100 ammo just for those two dudes. I like when I go through this menu, it's cool to see like all your weapons and stuff. I feel like the statistics should be down here. It makes no sense being up here with like the weapons and inventory. And then this thing just has like 4 options. It makes no sense. But yeah, let's use these bad boys. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I can't decide. How do we get this door open? Is that just like what, the elevator? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, so this one went up. This is a different elevator. Oh, this is a completely different elevator. Oh no. Actually, it's not. Okay, no, we haven't gone down here. We've only, because we've jumped down here, but we've always been in this cage. No, this is the way, as they say. The way. It's probably not how to say it in Italy, but let's have a look around. Alright, but we still have this door over here that we haven't opened just yet. Is there perhaps more down here? Let's try lighting up a flare and seeing what we can find. Yeah, I remember there was like a little hallway up here. Oh, so right now we're underneath. And what is this? I would say for a game that came out in 1997, I mean, I ain't playing the mod that like modernizes it, but that actually doesn't look too bad. Like for just a item PNG. It looks like they took a somewhat real photo and just kind of like edited it to like look more better in game. Okay, it looks like they almost took like a real photo of like a device. But we have something that I don't know what it goes on. Interesting. You mentioned the US Mafia, so I was just mentioning Chicago was scarier. Yeah, but Chicago's in the US, isn't it? Is it not? I looked at that and I thought that was a drill for a second, but no, it's just a rat. These chunky graphics, man, I love it, but sometimes my mind deceives me. Like, I'll see a rat in like one of the levels and I'm like, is this an item I could possibly use at some point? And I realized, no, it's just a rat dying on, laying dead on the ground. I've already been through here. And I remember we used that to get a key. To go back to the beginning. The question is, should I go back to the beginning? I mean, obviously, they're not gonna pull out advertisements and like create a brand around themselves. They're not gonna have an Instagram page that says, you know. They're obviously gonna keep a low-key profile. Oh yeah, you use code meatballs when you let me just try something. I know it's probably something we need to put into this room, but I just wanna... I just wanna try something here real quick. No. Imagine if they did though, I don't know, man. I mean, obviously it'll be like a different society. Obviously we're a more civilized society. Well, let's say civilized, but, you know, there's obviously like, dark things happening behind the scenes, you know. You know, everybody's a puppet for, you know, for some dark force behind it all. You know, who knows who controls the world really, or what they're even doing. All right, what? I wonder if we can. I wonder if this is something This looks like something we can interact with. Yeah. This whole time I thought they were like part of the environment, but not really. Okay, so now that that's activated. Anything crazy gonna happen? What that did, I have no idea. I don't know, is that something good? Well, we put it in, so... Beyond comprehension. It's like everybody knows... Everybody knows the other person is lying, but they're all believing each other's lies, and it's just like, I don't know, we live in a weird world today. Where, like, multiple people can lie and they know they're lying, but it just continues on. I don't know, man, the way I watch the world is just like a clown show. I'm just watching, I'm chilling. I don't know, maybe that makes me a bad person. But the whole idea of somebody can save the world, you know. The one person is fair and balanced for everybody. I don't know about that one. At the end of the day, we're all humans. And humans are very naive. And we have a lot of desires, don't we? So, it's tough, man. Oh. I mean, that works too. That works too. Yeah. I mean, I hope he's real. It's not that I'm a disbeliever or anything. I'm just a guy who always asks questions every day. And I don't have the answers to anything. I'm just like confused. Okay, there's no getting up here. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Honestly, man, that's awesome. Religion is good, you know. And I could see that it definitely inspires a lot of people to be better, you know. Not just for a set of cameras like we have on YouTube. You know, everybody's trying to look like the best person on camera. But nobody's trying to be the best person behind the scenes. So, it's nice, man. It's nice that people have something to guide them. Something to believe in. It's awesome. It's a bit hard for me just because, like, I'm just a guy that constantly asks questions. It's like I believe, then I don't believe. I don't know, man. The one thing I do believe in is that there is life on other planets and that aliens exist. I don't know, I just won't concede on that point. You know, the universe is massive. And then it's like if there's life on other universes, like it's like does our god also control that, or do they have their own god? And you know, is our god just another? So this is like a whole it's like a whole bunch of them, you know. I don't know, man. I'm just a guy who asks questions. That's all. I hope at the end of the game we do get some sort of answers as to what this symbol means, what does it represent, because it looks like a really weird symbol. Like, you, at first glance you'd think it's a yin and yang. Oh shit, get the guns out. You'd think it's a yin and yang, but it's obviously not. Please die. Okay, that was fairly easy. Yeah, I mean, I knew we're gonna have to enter here at some point, considering we could see through the whole stage, or part of the stage. It was like practically like teasing us, like, please come here, figure out a way to get in here. So what do they have behind the stage? And will we meet Bartoli this mission? Because I mean, we've spent, I keep saying mission, I should say levels. We spent a lot of time in Venice. There has to be a payoff of some kind. What's worse is, like, especially when they get you into a corner, it's like give me some space. Especially when you see those melee dudes like show up like at like a short notice, and you're just like not ready for it, and you just get fucked. All right, yeah, I'm not taking any chances. Let me just save as well. That explains it. I mean, yeah, I watch YouTube videos and read stuff all the time. But that's the thing, is like, none of us have the answers. Everyone thinks they have the answer, but nobody has the answers. We're all seeking answers, we're all asking questions. And maybe they do have the answers, but... There's always more questions to be asked, you know, at the end of the day. And who's gonna be the arbiter of what's right, what's wrong? A human? We're flawed enough as it is. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to climb through this this Jenga puzzle and find something. Please don't tell me there's gonna be some massive Italian just waiting at the very top here. Well, I probably shouldn't be surprised there. That looks like probably a room we can jump into. I think that's just the front. This is just the way out. This isn't exactly the way we're meant to go. I assume there's probably some box we have to move somewhere. Just gotta find out which one it is. Shameless plugs. I mean that's all good if you want to share. Shameless plugs is more for like self-promotion rather than sharing videos. I should probably create a channel to like just sharing videos in general. This looks like some sort of thing I should open at some point. We made it this far, man. We've I mean, I know it's like 2 hours into the stream, but we're absolutely like killing it for sure. Because I mean, yesterday we were just like stuck at certain sections for like half an hour. Oh, we're actually making progress. I like a better pace, I'll say. It's not the best. Still pretty slow. But it's better than yesterday. And nothing's changed in here. Try walking through the maze a little bit until we find something of interest. Good idea, to be honest. Yeah, I just also worried that if I overcreate too many channels, like it might just become a mess. But I've been thinking about it as well at some point. Like I should create like more channels. I did a massive revamp on the server before I went on holiday recently. I created a whole bunch of channels. I edited some channels. I think in my introduction page, when the first page you see when you launch in the Discord, it was still like, you know, I was still talking about my Twitch. And I haven't been streamed on Twitch since like, I don't know, 2022. Yeah, 2022. So, I mean, the way the server is now compared to like what it was at the start of the year, there's like a massive facelift. Oh. Yeah. Found it. But I knew it was gonna be like some sort of box, but we just have to find the right box. Alright, is this where Bartoli is hiding after all this time? I wonder, because I mean, there's like an Italian dude on the cover of the game. I assume he's Italian. He's got a machine gun, you know. He's got like a black suit on with like a red scarf. I mean, he looks like a mafia-like dude. Is he gonna be like the final boss of the game, or? It's weird how you have Italians involved in some sort of like ancient mystic Chinese item that we're looking for. It's weird, but I like it. It's a weird mix, but. What that did, I have no idea. But have your guns out. I keep trying to do the Harambe meme, but I feel like YouTube might ban me. Oh, I get it now. Because we went up here just before, and I was wondering like, what's the whole point of this if it's just like to get off when there's like a doorway right there. But now this makes sense. Alright, so what's up here now? Uh-huh. It's that platform we saw from before. I don't like that sound. I don't know, it sounds like some sort of animal or somebody pacing around. Blake says, Nick, I might go to sleep now. Good night, my friend. Alright, Blake. Have a good night, man. You got school tomorrow. Well, today, I'll say. Alright, man. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging by the stream. Memento says, how far are you into the game? I'm on the 4th level. There's 18 levels in just the main game. Let's not count the DLC. The DLC is on a much smaller scale. Because I remember I beat Tomb Raider 1 last year in like 3 parts. Because there was like 15 levels in the game. So it was easy to do like, you know, 5 parts, 5 parts, 5 parts. I'm not even sure if I save, they'll just save again. And, yeah, the DLC was, like, much smaller, because from what I remember, they created, I think it was when they were creating the 3rd game, maybe, when, they retroactively went and made, the expansions for the first 2 games. I think the 3rd game was the first game with an expansion, then they also added it to the first 2 games. It's like they resold the game but called it Gold. So Tomb Raider Gold, Tomb Raider 2 Gold. I'm not sure what the expansion is for the 3rd game. But the expansions were like at a much smaller scale compared to like the main game, so what I'm planning to do is like 6 parts, sorry, a 3-part Let's Play, where we play through 6 levels in each part, and then do the DLC as like an extra part. Like, so 4 parts in total, but 3 for the main game. Lovely. I wonder how they, I wonder how to design these levels. Jeez. I won't say like the game's like super like complicated, just that some of the solutions like it just doesn't pop in your head right away. I don't know, I feel like it's probably the attempt of making the world feel a little bit more grounded. Like not having all the solutions Like super obvious. It looks like there's guys in that room now. We got guys in the main stage. Alright, we took a bit of damage, but we'll just fucking take it, man. Come on. We're at the tail end of the level. If we could just pass it through, our health doesn't matter. So like the streams end up being like super long when I play Tomb Raider. And it's not even just because like because of enemies or anything else. It's just like how the hell do I get past some of these levels? It's like a nightmare sometimes. Yeah, there's no way we even have a chance of jumping forward. Dude, how much bullets does this guy need? He doesn't even have a shirt on. Dude, this dude doesn't even have a bulletproof vest. Please tell me I saved? Yep. I'm proud of myself. Alright, we're gonna have to pull out the big guns for this guy. Damn, like... these guys need at least like 40 bullets in the chest before they say, yeah, I'm gonna die. I mean, you could at least like slap like something on him, like some sort of armor or something, to make it believable that it would be that difficult. But my man just took off his shirt and says, yeah, I'm more powerful than all these other enemies that you faced. This is ridiculous. But I got the Uzis just for you, my friend. How do you like them apples? Yeah, I still suck at the whole, like, maneuvering while fighting. That whole thing. You know what I'm gonna do? Kill the dog first. Get to a good point. Oh, there's more guys here. Jeez. Yeah. He starts looking like a Super Saiyan and he starts blasting lasers. Probably. I got an idea though. I don't know, maybe it's 400 IQ or maybe it's room temp IQ, but bait him into spawning. No, it's I'm definitely a very smart guy. Look, I'm just gonna sit up here comfortably with like the sliding pistols. And just keep baiting these guys into coming out. Listen, there might be this guy might have like insane levels of health for being a guy with no shirt on, but we have cracked the system. What do I think about this level? Some of the solutions were pretty cool, I will say. I didn't really like the start of the level, be honest. Like, some of the jumps they had us do were kind of insane. But, okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of levels, I like the way it looks. But the way it plays, maybe not. You know what's one level that I really liked in, Let's crack that. Dude, I'm like... Alright, dude. I took that health in just the nick of time. I really liked Greece and, Egypt in, like, the first game. And I really like the way that Venice looks in this game as well. Maybe it's maybe it's my favorite place in this game so far. I mean, China was cool as well, but you know, Venice is pretty dope for, especially for a Tomb Raider game. You know, just going to a normal place. But see, it's probably, like, gameplay-wise, probably not my favorite level. Probably... definitely not up there, but... You know... Some of the solutions that they have us do... Alright. Anybody else want to join me? So many enemies and dogs in this area, yeah. A lot. I like the previous two Venice levels. I think there's like, what, 3, 4 in total? I'm not sure. Is this the last one? But you gotta admit, like, it's a bit of a weird setting for a Tomb Raider game. Like, to go to some normal place, it's like, okay, let me go to New York City. And then you, you know, find this tomb from like 10,000 years ago. You know, they go to like a normal place that you can go in real life, and they just say, I mean, in older games, they take place in like places you can go in real life, but like, for the most part, like, it'll be in this country, but I won't tell you where. Like, obviously you can go to Egypt, but you can't go, you know, where it took place in Tomb Raider. But Venice is probably like the most grounded place I've seen Tomb Raider go. Dude, I mean, the thing I like about Tomb Raider is just like how much it rewards exploration. And I'm a guy that really enjoys exploration. Like, I don't even care about collectibles so much. It's just like, I like to go where like the game doesn't tell you where to go. Like, the game wouldn't think you'd go there, or it'll tuck somewhere, or tuck something like secretly, like around a corner. Maybe more heals, more ammo, whatever. And even then, that's not even my goal. I just like want to just look, see what I can find. And I feel like Tournament is like that one like series that actually like really rewards, you know, stuff like that in like really meaningful ways. All right, this box kind of stands out. I wonder. Oh, you know what? Perhaps I have to, especially with all these swinging boxes, we probably have to get to the top and just make our way across. Let me just save if I haven't already. Also, Adam Green, I feel, because I know you jumped into the chat asking a question, and I immediately answered that question. But I don't think I've asked, man. How you doing tonight? It's good to have you here on the stream. I got carried away with the questions that I asked. I skipped the pleasantries. But how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I see. There's the switch. Okay, that's obviously not the way. I find that if you equip your weapon, you get like a much higher FOV. Yeah, I can see exactly where I need to go. But obviously I mean, I doubt we can get over to here. Maybe. Well, I guess it was worth a shot. Make sure you can save. You save so you don't have to jump all the way back. True, man. I appreciate the heads up. Trust me. When I play these older games, you know, if I can save wherever I want, I save religiously. I'm saving every second I get. See, as you can see here, we can't jump across. I love when the game just doesn't jump. Trust me, I was holding that jump button, and it was not jumping. I have an idea, though. Alright, this is gonna be risky. I'm just gonna save just because I'm tired of constantly positioning myself. Half the time I save, I save just for like just for the convenience. Beautiful. So you need to kind of like go here, go there, left and right. You need to... Some of these boxes are like put in like awkward positions, so if I was to jump across now, I'll probably die. But if I jump over here and then jump over there, things might be a bit smoother for me. Sometimes I'm scared the game won't jump. Alright, this gonna have to be my longest jump of all time. And we're gonna have to make it. I'm that confident I won't even save. Because I'm just that confident. I saw that a lot of baddies spawned, a lot of enemies spawned at the, Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? What do we have in our arsenal? At least give me a chance to fire my weapon. I'm keeping the shotgun out. If anybody wants to try me, they can come get me. I believe this is the end of the level. And this is the end of Italy. For a second I thought that was like a person waiting. Okay, what is this? This is actually a fantastic view. Look at this, guys. I love when I play a lot of old games and you see like the way they put like these PNGs on like the far side of the world. It doesn't look believable, but it looks kind of cool. You know, it's copy pasted on all four sides. It's a nice look. And we got some sort of little plane right here. I like one thing I liked about the DLC, the expansion for like the first Tomb Raider, was that it took place at night and outside, and I can see that they've really embraced that in the second game. There's like a lot of areas set in the outside, whereas in the first game you're always in a cave, always in a building.
But it's not quite the same now, is it?
Someday you will get a speeding ticket for that tongue, Fabio.
Hey, it's just a gut feeling that maybe you are wrong to look
That
there.
symbol, they're wearing it.
Is your belief so fragile?
Why Italian dude is wearing a symbol
Relax. Breathe deep.
from something in Chinese Chinese history?
No more direction than a simple through and out. Honest, but not entirely. When my father left when I was a boy, he confided to me that he was enlightened, beckoned by something greater than impulse. He possessed the seraph, but he was just a disciple in this design. His death, plotting a path to be sought by the One, his son. You understand? Have faith, Fabio. Not gut rot. We are searching the right place.
I know it. I believe it, Marco.
Good. Heroes, have you fixed that rail yet?
See?
What are they gonna do with Lara? Well, at least we finally got to encounter Bartoli. And I think that was his grandfather there, or is he the grandfather? I'm not sure. It looks like they're somewhat related. But I kind of thought we would have a showdown. I'm really confused right now because I mean you saw the intro. It's like in Chinese times, some sort of dragon. you know, that symbol, and they're wearing that symbol, and I'm just so confused, like, how do Italians know about it? I don't know, man. I got a lot of questions, but it's very intriguing. Almost as intriguing to me as what was going on in the first game, which I won't spoil. You should watch that Let's Play. But yeah, man. I wonder what's gonna take us next. Why did you break the pasta man? You made him angry. The Chinese colonized the Italians, real? Listen, I'm not sure about my history. Also, Momentum, man, what do you think about the plant in the background? What do you guys think about the plant? I didn't go AFK, just had to do something. Yeah, I got a plant now. I mean, obviously, it's not real. I actually did have real plants inside the room, and I watered them and I took care of them, and then they just died. So, I got a fake plant. Because it's just for the background. No, I didn't click it by accident. I just needed to quickly do something. They need sun too, yeah. I feel like that must have been the biggest downfall. And not enough sun. I used to like open my windows like fully, like open the... I don't know, maybe it's because it's like beyond the glass. It's like inside. But I used to open my windows all the time. Whenever I leave the house, I just fully open up the windows, like no blinds. And they still died. Or decayed. Okay, let's see where it takes us to now. 2.5 hours, damn. Well, that's really inaccurate because obviously it doesn't take into account when you load a save. It's only what time you saved. Oh, okay. Looks like we're going to some underwater levels, maybe? I still absolutely love these loading screens. And why did they just leave us here? Oh, I'm guessing we're in a cage, maybe? Obviously, we have no weapons. Do I have anything in my inventory? They still left my flares, grenades, our ammo, but they took our weapons. They left us the ammo, but they took all our weapons. Alright, let's see. It looks like we can go through it, but we can't. There's a door right here. Let me just save so I don't spawn in the last level. Oh, shit. Let me just quickly check something. Alright. So we're on the second last level we're gonna be playing. And the next level will be the last. Britannia. I'm not sure, man. So I put them by now because I had one here and I had another one right here, and they're both suffered the same fate. Even the one next to the window. Oh, wait. Oh, we can actually use this. I wonder, is there anything behind it, or... And of course, Lara always has a way out. They made our job way too easy for us. Oh. Probably one of the easiest jailbreaks in any video game I've played. We are, boys. We beat the system. Maybe not. It looks like it's time-based, so we need to set it up to where we can go. We can go pretty fast. Alright, so let me just scan this area a little bit just to see if there is a faster way. We're probably gonna have to get this box out of here. And I can see just the place for it. No, I was referring to the British Empire, Britannia. Is that where you think this is set? I don't know, man. Could be. You never know. But from here, I'm not sure. Oh, wait. No, we can do it. We can do it. We can make this happen. You know what? That actually works too. So now we just have to run. But we'll try both strats and see what works. All right, looks like grappling on is a bit too slow. I wonder perhaps if there's like a little, perhaps like a little faster way to do this. Oh, we can move this one as well. We just need to organize the boxes to where it's... Wait, are all these movable? That'd actually be crazy if they were. Alright, okay, so I just need to make a little shortcut. Alright, this should work. Now we can just go straight towards it. We cut off enough time. But will it be enough? I just made it too. I got no weapons. Now we get the hell out of here. I didn't even save either. But it's okay. Okay, so we can't move this one. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, man. It could be. Oh, we'll just have to see. We're not sure where this rig is located, but we'll get some answers. From what I'm aware, because I was looking at how many levels this game has, this is the one place that has the most, technically the most amount of levels. From what I've seen, it has, obviously, I feel like it has, more... Like two separate areas, but it's part of the same kind of like place. Same part of the world, but two different places you go to. Obviously, I try not to look at spoilers, but I just looked at how many levels there are. So especially with the first game, before I played, I just wanted to know, like, how did I have to... I mean, I do this with every game. I look at how many levels there are, like, how am I going to sort it out? How many levels should I be doing every time I play? At the moment, it's known as this turned into a Crash Bandicoot level. So like it might tell me, okay, in this Tomb Raider game you're going to China, Mexico, and I don't know, Finland. Obviously I don't look at the plot, and obviously I'm not trying to look at the locations, I'm just trying to look at the list of levels there are. I was thinking about doing like 5 levels, 3 parts of 5 levels and do the 4th part like 3 levels, but you know, that just didn't make any sense, any realistic sense. So 6 levels it is. And just save right here. I wonder, can we escape in the water? Is there some sort of... We're pretty safe in the water for the most part. Oh. What a sad way to die. Oh yeah, man, you should definitely play. Funny enough, I mentioned it the other day. It's like ironic when I launched my first part of the first Tomb Raider game. As soon as I did that, you know, as I'm getting ready to do the second part, it's announced they're remastering the first 3 games. I'm not sure if the other games would get remastered, like The Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness, which is like the next trilogy after this one. But from what I've heard, like, it's no secret that like the Angel of Darkness was a major failure, and then the original devs that made Tomb Raider, they got kicked to the curb, and now Crystal Dynamics runs the show for the most part, and they've taken credit for like Tomb Raider, but I mean, not really. They've created the newer games where Core Design made all these old games. I mean, Core Design were like a really like creative set of developers. They had a lot of interesting ideas. Like, they created a whole bunch of other games, like, as they were creating Tomb Raider. Like, Ninja, Shadow of Darkness, Akuji the Heartless, and other weird games while they're making Tomb Raider, so they're definitely a creative bunch. As long as I don't go to the fan, I should be good. But we could use this as like a little shortcut, maybe. Okay, I can't get up from here. That's the only way we can get up, but they're gonna hit us as soon as we get up. Okay, man, it's a bit brutal, man. I don't have any enemies. You know what? I want to reload that because I feel like I could do a better job. No, I mean, they didn't really get kicked out, but you know, I guess, I don't know, maybe they ran out of ideas or whatnot, or they just had like one bad game. But like, it was called Angel of Darkness. I haven't played the game yet, of course. But I've heard a lot of, I've watched a lot of videos, I've heard a lot of documentaries, people talking about it online, Rise and Fall, and and I've seen a whole bunch of stuff. But Angel of Darkness was like a Tomb Raider game, and it's like, apparently like there wasn't like really, wasn't really like a set of tombs, and I'm not sure if there was a tomb in the game, but it's like, I mean, it looks like a cool game, but it like doesn't feel like a Tomb Raider game, I'll say. So like, from what I'm aware, it's the first 3 games, you know, and then the next trilogy, so that's Chronicles, sorry, The Last Revelation, Chronicles, and The Age of Darkness. That's like the original storyline. Sorry, the original universe, and then you have like the Anniversary universe, which is kind of like the first reboot, where they remade the first game, altered the plot. And then you had like a trilogy for that. You had Anniversary. You had I forgot what the second game in that trilogy is called, but I know the third one is Underworld. And then they've rebooted again, you know, with the 2013 game. And then it was, you know, Rise in 2015, and I think Shadow came out in what, 2018, 2017, 2018. There hasn't been any major Tomb Raider games lately, besides the remaster. But I will say, man, definitely okay. Sorry about that. There was just something by my monitor. Game sounds interesting. Yeah, I kind of get the vibe that they wanted to like explore a bit more of Lara Croft rather than like Tomb Raider. I was like, Lara Croft is a very interesting character, and I feel like over the years they've kind of like devolved her. I mean, I played the 2013 game, and she's pretty cool in that game. But like playing the first game last year and playing the second one like this year, you know, this Lara Croft will always be the most popular. That's why they did the remasters lately. So you should definitely get your hands on the Memento. They just got released recently. The what do you call it? The 1 to 3 remastered. And from what I've seen, man, they look really good. You can choose to play on classic graphics or the remastered ones. It's got that same Halo feel to it. Even though it's a bit censored in some sections, and Crystal Dynamics, even though they had no hands in they had no hands in the development of the game. They put like a little splash screen before you like load up the game saying, "Oh, we don't condone this Tomb Raider game because it's, you know, the material is so harmful." Yeah, because Crystal Dynamics is making games for a modern audience that doesn't exist. I hope that kills one of them. Alright, how do we... I feel like we just had to bait him up here. Come on. What do we have to do? I'll just take a health pack. I'm gonna reload anyway, but I just wanna like have a little look around. That looks like something we could interact with, but just not now. just for the money. I don't know, but there's no money to be had there. It's like a lot of franchises are just being ruined just for the sake of being ruined. And people don't value stuff and what they create. Or if someone else will create something, then some company that owns it will just fucking just shit on it. And you look at it and it's just like, it's horrible what they're doing. I mean, this applies to like movies and even like artists. Like as soon as an artist dies, like for like the next 10 years, people are making songs with them because obviously they don't have a say in, you know, and the label has to say. You know, a lot of people just mishandling stuff. The way this guy grunt sounded, what the fuck? Isn't that the truth, man? Of course, man. I see it all. I'm a fairly positive guy, but once I start speaking facts, everybody's finished. Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for like a few minutes, but I'll be back. We're on the second last level that I want to do tonight, and right now it's late night. It's almost 1 in the morning, guys. I'll be back in just a little bit, and we'll continue this show. I appreciate everyone that's hanging out, man. I appreciate all the love this stream. You know, we had some people jump in. We gained a few subs. A lot of love, Tomb Raider 2, man. I remember when I first started doing Let's Play streams, like mixing them with like my regular multiplayer games. I did get a lot of backlash, but like, I mean, these days, like sometimes my Let's Play streams, like, you know, they get like a lot of like attention. Sometimes some of them I do, and I can see a lot of love for Tomb Raider. Like sometimes, dude, it does like 3-4 more times like better than like if I was to play Fortnite or any other competitive FPS game. It's cool, man. I do appreciate all the love. I'll be back in just a little bit, people. If you have enjoyed it so far, give it a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll be back in a little. Oh, my mic was muted the whole time. Well, not the whole time, just then. Forgot to unmute myself. But we are back. Yeah. Thankfully, it wasn't like, you know. Obviously, I noticed that. I think like in the third part of Tomb Raider, when I played last year, for like an hour, my mic was muted and nobody told me, which is kind of scary. But I should actually know better. But as I was saying, we just completed the 4th level of this game. We're on the 5th level, and before the stream ends, I want to get to and finish level 6. So it's gonna be a long stream tonight. We're pretty much almost 3 hours in. I'll say, man, appreciate all the love and support. If you guys are enjoying the content, you know, like, sub, all that good stuff. But without further ado, let's get back into it, people. Always be on late, yeah. I always am, but like sometimes, like especially when you've done like hundreds, if not thousands, of streams, you just stuff just forget stuff. Or it's not even forget. You just feel like you've done it. Alright. To get out of this dilemma is not pretty straightforward. But, looks like we got a lever down here. We actually went through here like a little while ago when we got killed to the fan. Because we stand right in front of it. Oh, this is awesome. We die again to the fin. Oh, lovely. Let me have a look. Okay, if I swim all the way to the wall, I should be able to avoid the fan. Let's give it a try. Just like we got to that level right there. As long as I swim far enough. Hug the wall. And I will be in. Continue hugging the wall. Beautiful. Oh. You know what's more important? I should probably get some air. Before I go any further. Sometimes you forget you need to breathe. You need to breathe a little bit. Okay, let's see what we got. Obviously, I can't really engage those two goons, you know, when I've got nothing to defend myself with. I don't even have a melee weapon. I'm not sure. Did they ever add melee weapons to like Tomb Raider? Like in any of the games in the future? Alright. We can breathe. Okay, sweet. Now they can't do anything to us. Let's see what this does. Alright, people. That's it. Better days. As long as I can get my sliding pistols at least, things will be much better. Okay, everything is off now. I wonder how that's gonna help us. Oh, do we actually have to like get on top of the plane and use it to like platform across? Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. Let me just save here. Oxygen has returned to the lungs. The alarm's still going off like crazy. But I wonder, right? Can we? No, we cannot. So I wonder, like, what was the whole point of this? I mean, obviously it probably serves a purpose later on, but... How do I get these guys off my case? They're just waiting for me. Let's try going back to that platform and see if we can... This will probably just take us to the fan. Listen, if there's an easy collectible I can grab, sure, I'll grab it, but... I don't know, I won't really go out of my way for him. What's this gonna do? Okay, this just took us back up here. I wonder if I can bait these guys into breaking the window. Or we can actually use this to jump onto the plane. That also works. Well, I fucked it, but I wanted to return back here anyway. We could actually jump onto the wing from here, by the looks of it. So it looks like we might have a way to go. what that will accomplish, I have no idea just yet. I will say, compared to the first game, your lung capacity is like you have a much greater lung capacity in this game than you did in the first. In the first, man, it's like you can only swim for like probably less than 15 seconds at most, and then you're just gonna die or start to die. One of the two. She's got like a crazy strength, like lung capacity, man. She has it all. Nah, I mean, I thought at first, but this really doesn't seem plausible. What if I happen to activate the switch again? What will happen? It's like nothing I do can really turn off the boat, plane, whatever it is. I think while I'm at it, I might go against these two dudes. But before I do that, let me just load. I want to check out if I turned on that switch. I didn't know enemies could grapple on. Alright, it looks like they can crack open the glass, but we're not exactly sure where to go from this point on. could try from like here. Oh. I don't know if I walked I can break glass. Okay, so it looks like he doesn't want to come down here. But I'm gonna try it. See if I can maybe... I'm trying to see if I can jump onto a plane if that's gonna perhaps do anything for me. Probably. I don't think this is the way either. I don't think this is the way. Because it probably wouldn't be this awkward. Well, there was some weird solutions to some other stuff in the game, so it could be. See if we can perhaps miss anything down here. We've already used that that lever, but it didn't do us much good. Okay, I was like, what the... Like, what is going on here? Something about activating switches and... I mean, because that's the only thing we can really do right now. But what these switches do, we have no clue. What if I turned off all the switches? I can see there's like one empty plane we can possibly... We can't from the water, but it looks like some sort of like backtrack point maybe later on. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. I'm just trying something and seeing what sticks. as we figure this level out. Maybe there's like a climbable wall, because I know we haven't had those in a long time. Or maybe we gotta open up the main gate. Alright, we tried something. I'm gonna bait these guys over here, and then I'm gonna go back into that room now that we've broken the glass, and seeing what more we can do in the office. Because from now it looks like there's some sort of like delay. So like once I get into the room, I got like what 10-15 seconds of like free time. Okay, that's the guy with the machine gun. Alright, time is of the essence here. I'm gonna make sure to, I don't know if I will save, but... yeah, I'll save. Wait, I never actually noticed this before. Oh shit. I don't know if we can make this, but it's worth a shot. Nope, we can't make it. Still have no idea what it does at all. You must save. I have. Alright, now that that's broken... Wait, I can hide behind the TV. Oh shit, he found us. It was like confused there for like a little bit. Dude, I actually know what I need to do now. I just had a flashback. I think it's what I need to do. Because I interacted with something while enemies were in the room and she said no. But allow me to try. And if I get there fast enough. I gotta be quick though. It didn't work out, people. There are these explosive tanks sitting in the background. I wonder if I'll probably need it for something later on. I'm not really caring about how much damage I'm taking right now because I'm just doing some investigation. Alright, we got about like three. We got about like 3 med packs. I'm not gonna save. I already saved. I just. These guys are just gonna walk by. Is this really the strat? Don't tell me this is actually the strat. They're blind. I'm so perplexed right now. But I know we've been stuck at like at worse spots before. I bet it's like the most obvious thing. I'm pretty safe from the water, so just let me have a look around, which I have already. Because I know we turned off the plane. I'm wondering, like, perhaps we need to climb onto the plane. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna save. I'm just gonna load. Like I used two massive med packs because I haven't made any oh, want to load. I'm not gonna waste med packs like that, and I haven't made any progress either way. I already have saved. Once I know the strat, I'll just, you know, reload and do it the proper way. As you can see, I still have 3 med packs. I guess I need to find something for that. So it's just like a bunch of trial and error until I see something that works. There's like a whole bunch of switches, but there's like no cutscene following them. So I'm not sure what each one then does. Usually like works the first time around, and then like it'll show me like initial cutscene, and then like if I use it again, it just nothing. I mean, it'll show me a cutscene, but it won't show me like anything changing. Don't tell me. We're just trying stuff for the hell of it. That's actually like not a bad jump. Because I mean, the last thing we actually progressed was actually turning off the plane. So the plane has some significance, but I'm just not sure exactly what off yet. Yeah, it probably does, but it's probably in the plane, you know. Oh. I'm supposed to go back here. Like, me and you guys are figuring this out together. I like to go in blind, but... And I don't believe some YouTuber has, like... Some random YouTubers playing this blind has like completed the game and like completed like levels in like less than 15 minutes. And if so, it's probably highly edited. Maybe. But most of them, I doubt it. From my knowledge, there isn't any, grenades. It could be a jump we can make, so I'm gonna... I did save right there, so... Oh, we're back to the jumping, yes. We're back to the jumping. It's worth a shot. I mean, I can see that I'm almost like... I'm pretty much like almost touching it. I'll quit it out, I'll quit it out. One more. Alright, doesn't look like that's the way. To be fair, Memento, like yesterday, like some of those sections that I kept trying again was actually the way I was supposed to do. It just some of the jumps in this that you have to do to progress are insane. Okay, there's our pistol. Yeah. Yep. We do have to jump onto the plane. Yeah, I was onto it. Because there's our sliding pistols. And I can see like there's a hole in the roof as well. And the last thing we did was turn off the plane, so... Back to jumping. Back to jumping. Hell yeah. I mean, I thought we could make that jump. Oh shit. And and you guys thought I was crazy. No, this really was the way. The way. And yeah. So I might be here like trial and error like a crazy man, but it really is the way. It really is, dude. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Get back there. I wasn't talking to you, Memento. I was talking to this enemy. I apologize if you thought that was directed at you. It was directed at the enemy. I'm aware. Okay. I don't wanna lose a subscriber. We just got one more guy to kill. After that, we're chilling. We could actually have some time to actually like look around without being pressured. But since I'm on top of the plane, and I think that's not probably what the only section of the plane, because considering its size, Like, yeah, that's pretty much the entire plane. Let me just have a look here to see if there's... No. Dude, imagine if I... Dude. I've seen some clips of some streamers and they just like they're just swearing at their audience and stuff. It's crazy. Like, I don't know how people can be like that. It's wild. What with these pistols now? Do I have to like make them explode? Okay, this glass refuses to break, but the other ones will. We actually have time. Let me actually do a save in case anything goes wrong. We actually have time to actually like look around now. I don't know, man. I've seen clips of like full-on hostility and some like, you know, obviously in a joking manner, you know. I guess I'm kind of like that with my community. Like, you know, occasionally I'm a bit, I don't know, passive-aggressive in like on a bit more of a, like a joking manner. Oh. So this guy had the item. I gotta figure out all this. Now I'm just even more intrigued about where this is all going. Does anybody want to try me? Not in this game. As soon as I activate this switch, one dude will come from here, and one dude will come from over there. Just watch. Maybe not, but probably around the corner here. Yeah. Lara, why do you stop shooting? Oh, please tell me we can grab that. Oh no, I thought it was gonna give us the AK. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed is like Lara Croft, like she uses like you know, in these older games like dual wood like Uzis, like, you know, dual wood submachine guns, dual wood pistols. Obviously she'll have a shotgun. But like you'll never see it with like maybe in the newer games, but like, you wouldn't normally see it like in these older games with like a full-on assault rifle. I'm not sure if there was one in the first game. From what I'm aware, there wasn't any. But if it's a gun that goes pew pew pew, it's probably dual wield. Or it just comes out of nowhere, yeah. Imagine. Imagine, right? Anything can happen in Tomb Raider. Alright, now we got a red key card. Wondering if that dude had the red one. If he had the red thing. Did the dog have it? And did the dog eat his homework? Because now we got all of these. Alright, so I'm guessing we backtrack a bit. I don't know, maybe activate these switches again. As tedious as it is. Or maybe it's between the barrels, you never know. Hiding in plain sight. Well, it doesn't look like that's the case. Oh, but there was that other section. Yeah. How much health do I have? 4 of these. I'll take some damage first, and then I'll use it. Oh shit. I mean, this is a very different vibe. Like this just takes like the first Tomb Raider game and flips it on its head. Like, you know, we probably went to the most grand place we've gone yet, Venice. And now in some sort of fucking facility, some oil rig in the middle of the ocean. Let me get some space from these guys, man. You never catch me alive. Alright, then I bait this guy over here and then we'll kill him. One of these guys has to have the key card. Oh, or maybe it's a lot further down. Bit of a long process, I know, but we're trying to save health. Yeah, I just thought about it. I just thought about that when I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, that was like left and right. I just want to check what that other guy had before we continue on. Wonder if he had some sort of key card or something on him. Oh, but it did have a bit of health on him. I remember in the first game, man, we were stacked for health. Oh, he had so much health we didn't know what to do with. When we loaded up this game, we didn't really get an option for difficulty. I'm not sure what difficulty I played the first game on. I believe it was normal. But it almost felt like hard at some sections. Like some of the enemies were crazy, like bullet sponges. All right, I want to. Okay, yeah, that's just a closed door. All right, what's behind door number 2? I knew it. Alright, this should have some of, this should have at least like a weapon for us, right? Oh, this room has loot in it. Like, shit ton of loot. Oh, I thought that was, no, it's just, I don't know, is that a, is that a tuna or is that a fucking packet of cigarettes? What the hell is that? Harpoons. We'll get a harpoon gun. Oh shit, man. I don't know. The first game didn't have a grenade launcher, did it? I assume it didn't. I don't remember ever using one. Oh, this reminds me of a there was almost like a exact room in the first game. Oh, what's this gonna do? Okay, was that the only one with a switch on it, or? I'm guessing there's like probably some enemies chilling in a bunk over there. Probably doing some inappropriate things, but nope. Thankfully. What do we got here? What the hell is that? This is the harpoon gun. We have a freaking harpoon gun. I'm guessing, I mean, this is a great way to introduce a new weapon, you know, when you strip us of all our other weapons and then just give us a freaking harpoon. That's just insane. Okay, I think it's probably time sensitive. Let me just save. How do we get up here? Like, what is the, bit of an awkward jump, I will say. Perhaps in one of the bunks there's something we can put, like, push out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing too, but I mean, it does have gun in the name. You know that stuff they shoot at fish and then it just sticks onto them. I wonder how that's gonna play out in game. I wonder if this wall is climbable. We could try it, but I doubt it's gonna work in our favor. I had an idea. I was like, what if I can probably grab onto it while it's going up? But even then, like, that probably slides off my hand, so probably wasn't a good idea on my part. I fucked it. Oh, you know what could work, John? Jumping across. I think I might know what I need to do. This won't be as bad. It seems like whenever I jump, I'm meant to just this guy has PTSD and watching me jump like ages. Oh, I mean, I fucked it for sure. But I just need to get to that edge like in a good amount of time and just jump across. I know, man, but what can I do? This is the way to get past the game. My hands are tied, dude. This is 1997, man. So sorry, it ain't 2024. When this game was made. Different standards. How did that not work? Try it again. I assume maybe because I jumped too close to the to one side, I need to be kind of like in the center. Oh, I know why it failed. Because as you can see on this side there's a wall and on this side there's no wall. So instead of jumping on this side, I need to jump on this side. Alright. Simple. Just... There's a wall on one side and there's another wall on the other. But I guess I didn't notice that. But it can work. I mean, it has to. I mean, this is the only way to go. No. And then I just walk off the ledge. Alright, please let it be this time. We did it! As tedious as it is, stream, I know I need you guys to bear with me. This game was made in 1997, not 2024. And dude, I like the standards of all, but man, so some of it is just like, it's pretty cutthroat with what you gotta do. You don't know the fuck thing, guys. I never saved. Well, I was sitting there bragging. But, yeah. Actually not that bad. Yeah. But it's like you save like 5 seconds before, and then you're like, all right, let me walk for like a minute or two, and then I'll save again, and then you just end up like dying. Listen, man, I didn't know it was gonna put me on the slide of death. The Great Slide of Death. It's a new attraction. Oh, that's the way. Just gotta be smarter, but you wouldn't know to like walk backwards. You know, until you like died. But it's good that the game like gives you options, but it's like you wouldn't know that if you like went in blind. Like a first time around, usually you like wouldn't know it would be like that. Alright, so I need to get across here without burning alive. Wonder if we can push these out. Yes, we can. Knowing the game, it probably won't even let us walk next to it, so yeah, let's not take my chances with those just yet. Till we'll see what we got over here. I've been on that ride before. 3 out of 10. My grandma broke her knees. Damn. I heard nobody ever comes back from that ride. Hopefully she didn't go that ride. That's pretty messed up. It looks like there's nothing below here for us. But we did get 2 of these. So I think I need to use this. And just jump across. Alright, so there's nothing below here. We came all the way down here. And this ladder is the only way. And I think it wants us to like jump across, but... Alright, beautiful. Thankfully, like these walls that we can like grapple onto, like they're really responsive from what I've noticed. You just like, you gotta have like a good percentage of your body on it, and it just works. All right. You know, I think now's like a perfect time to try that harpoon gun. What do you guys say? Hell yeah. And since we're using a harpoon gun, obviously we have to... Oh. Oh, we can't use both at the same time? Come on, my good friend. Welcome in. Does this gun do any damage? I'm guessing it's probably not supposed to be used against enemies. I think it's probably supposed to be used for like maybe some like wildlife or something. As you guys can see, it did nothing to him. Come out of you, bitch. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, he had it. He had the keycard. Alright, we shall progress onwards. I mean, knowing True there'll probably like 3 keycards we've got to find. We found yellow. Oh, okay, this is where we backtrack from. I was trying to jump up here from before. We couldn't get up. Knowing True that's probably going to be like a series of 3 keycards. I mean, usually like every game has like, whenever they have this system, they always have like 3 keycards you gotta find. On the odd occasion, it's only 1 or 2, but usually it's like 3. Whether you're playing Doom or Duke Nukem, gotta have those keycards, man. And where are we now? This looks kind of cool, though. Like, the first game would not show us, like, the outside at all. It, honestly, it just refrained from just showing us the outside. It might show us a skybox here and there. And, like, Peru doesn't count. Because that was, like, such a small section of the map. Whereas in this game, you can actually, like, see everything. Yeah, it could actually be grappling hook, but probably not, because then that would, like, break a lot of the games. They'll break a lot of stuff in the game. Being able to, like, grapple onto anything, any platform. Probably, you know, this is 1987. It's an adventure game. It's not a open world. It's not a Just Cause game. Alright, let's go down. Let's have a look. Alright, let's go try that key card out now. How much health do I have? Oh, dude, we're not as stacked as we were in the first game, but like, alright, we got plenty of heals. 6 big ones and 1 small one. Oh yeah, this is the way we need to go. Oh no 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 no, it's the other way. Let me just save in case we just get somebody to jump us, because not in this game. I've noticed like in this game like a lot of enemies just like sometimes like respawn in some sections of like the game. Or not like indefinitely, but like you might have like another wave occasionally. All right. Yellow, red, and then I guess what? Green or blue? We'll see. Fuck. Can't hit me from up here, bitch. Oh, I forgot. I forgot enemies can climb. But what are these guys' fucking grunting sounds? Yeah, this is why we save, guys. Oh. Restart level? No. Already been through enough. And I think this is the way. Oh, no, it's not. The pain. I killed the baddest dude, but like it just... It's that cause like... So look, I have to use this button to shoot, and I gotta use this button to jump. So I gotta hold both down like this, and then also like move it with like either the D-pad or this. And then it makes stuff like incredibly awkward at times. But I'll still say it's like way better than playing on keyboard. Because like the game has like tank control, so it's like you don't use the mouse whatsoever, so it kind of sucks on keyboard. But you can't download like mods and stuff to like, I don't know, change it up. But yeah, that's why I made sure, man, to get a controller. And it's like, where the fuck did these two come out of? Just bumfuck nowhere. Please die. Oh god. Yeah. It's very rough, man. Listen, I respect it. It's 1997 standards. PC game. Literally, I kid you not, Memento, I had to use the arrow sticks. You know, these arrow buttons. You know, those little arrow buttons that are separated from like all your other buttons on the keyboard. That's my move buttons. Like, this button has no mouse look. You literally only use the keyboard. It was rough, dude. I don't even know how I beat the game last year, but somehow I got used to it. Listen, I might not be able to beat Dark Souls without getting hits, but I'm a pretty resilient person when it comes to like beating games. I will, you know, I'll do my best, and I'll keep doing my best. That's all I can do. Alright, is this where we turn this damn alarm off? It just keeps going. I wonder what's happening here and why they headed to an oil rig in the middle of the ocean. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Well, I guess not yet. We'll see. I know you know what? I keep trying to talk about the first game, but I don't want to give you guys spoilers. You guys gotta go watch that Let's Play. Really good. All right, looks like it can be moved, but not from my side. Oh, dude. What do we got here? What will we need this top section for? Because I noticed we can move this rock. Or perhaps we're actually gonna have to pull it out and then use it for something. But up here, I mean, it's like, what is there? I also find it weird that like these guys, like, they want us off their case, but then they take us to, like, you know, their place. Have you noticed that, like, whenever you play in a game or something, they're just like, oftentimes they'll just take you to their base of operations and just like, not even like no, you can't aim. You just move in a direction and shoot. It's like Doom. It's like you'll move up or down. It's sort of like Doom meets the GTA 5 aiming, where yeah, it's more so like GTA 5, where you just like look at the person and will start shooting. Yeah, I thought that was always a weird thing about that game. The game would just aim for you. Listen, I'm a GTA 4 gamer. Oh, I see. We need to use it to get up there. Okay, so I'm wondering, like, what now? Or do I need to move it the opposite way? I don't know, let me just have another look. Yeah. Currently, I mean, I don't really think I could swim in a bunch of slime. So I'm gonna try moving this like completely the opposite way. Not really stuck right now. We're just trying to figure out which way we need to move this. Well, I don't think I can make that jump. So I feel like that's off the option. So the only thing I need to do is figure out how I can position this box to get up all the way there. Maybe I gotta use it for something else. We'll see. But I know it involves this thing. Okay, I just heard was that a shot that I heard? That was weird. Oh yeah, well let me move it. This area. Oh wait, I think I might actually have an idea. I feel like we fucked it. Because I mean that's the whole reason I moved the other spot. Because I realized that it couldn't move the other way. So now I gotta set this up all over again. Oh, wonderful. I mean, it may be possible, guys, but let me just save you just so I don't have to keep organizing this. We made it this far. Yeah, I jumped way too late in the one, but we could definitely make that. You guys just have to believe in me. Let us begin. Yes. Well, like this isn't an insane jump memento. Probably should have saved once I got on top of that thing. Like, it's not an insane jump. Like, I've done like much worse jumps than this. Like jumps you don't think you should be able to make it, but yeah. Probably watching. I know gameplay wise it also is a bit tedious. I mean, if it's small jumps, sure, but like yeah, it does get a bit tedious at times. I understand some people actually really love the gameplay. I mean, it's definitely an acquired taste for sure. Like I've gotten used to it. Like I've got to the point where it often, half the time it feels tedious, and half the time it just you know, it's muscle memory. It's not that bad. Wait, am I on the? Oh, I got onto it. I thought maybe if I side jump, I'm able to grab onto the ledge, but it looks like we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, people. And the camera is like my best friend because it just like doesn't show me where I'm going. And then now it is. Right now we're heading over to 3 in the morning. We've been live for almost 4.5 hours. It's fucked, man. Like, sub, all that good stuff, guys. I have no idea how we're supposed to make that one. I need sleep. I wake up like late afternoon. I've only been live for like 4.5 hours. Oh shit. He actually made it that time. Wait. Is that what I think it is down there? Oh fuck. Of course, man. Dude, I was a bit worried there for like a little bit. Okay, we've got a giant ass computer here. Or a bunch of like things. A green key card, of course, guys. I told you, man. There'll at least be like 3 key cards, of course. Video game tradition. You always gotta have it. But I don't know. Will it be 4 key cards or 3? I knew there'll be at least like 3 of them. Oh, I actually totally missed this switch. It like completely blended in with the walls. So I'm guessing we can swim in the water now. Perhaps. And there's also a door here we can open, but we need a key card for it. Yeah, I don't think I would have like completed all 6 missions yesterday. We got up to like 10 hours and we're only like mission 4, and I was like, yeah. I knew in like a couple hours my folks are gonna come home, and then it's like I'm hungry and stuff, so I was like, yeah, I'll wrap it up. But I got enough sleep, man. Like I'm probably not gonna go to sleep until like late morning, most likely. Like I'm good, man. I haven't had a coffee yet, so I'm not feeling sleepy at all. I'm a bit fatigued, a bit tired about this game. Just because like I played it yesterday for like 10 hours, and then now I'm gonna play it all night tonight. But you know, we've gotten quite you know, we've adjusted well to it, especially playing on controller. Like we're having a much better time of things, like gameplay wise. And also, it's been a whole year since I played the first two RAIDER games. So I do have some experience. Oh, I just saved, but I appreciate the heads up, man. I appreciate the heads up. What's the time for you right now, Memento? I wish I could just shoot the alarm and it'll just turn off, but unfortunately we can't. Stream. I think I've been like 1 hour on this level. All I hear is the alarm, even when I like don't hear the sound of the game. I might give it a couple minutes, and then we'll be back to the things. I think we're like 2/3 into level. This might be the smoothest level we've progressed into. Like we haven't been getting stuck for too long in this one. I don't know, maybe the stuff like a little bit, but for the most part it's been a bit straightforward. Currently it's 2:33 p.m. I'm playing games while listening in the background. Oh yeah, you said you're playing Amori. I do appreciate the support, man. Well, I'll give you a couple minutes to relax from my voice. Stream, we'll be back at it. We're currently in level 5. We just completed level 4 just before, and my goal is to like complete level 6, you know, and then at the start of level 7 we'll just end stream. But yeah, man, really do appreciate all the support, guys. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Dude, even now I still hear the alarms from that level. We'll give it a couple and we'll come back. Alright, stream. Let's get back into it, man. It's almost 3 in the morning here. We are 4.5 hours in, man. I feel like it's good, like every hour or two, just dip out for like a couple minutes and just chill. Get some air, man. But let's get right back into the game. If you guys are enjoying the stream, man, definitely give it a like, sub, all that good stuff, man. We'll work hard on this channel. Really do appreciate all the support. Let's get right into it, people. All right, we're at the tail end of the 5th level, and I want to complete the 6th level before we end off tonight, and I'll be done with the first part. All right. Anything in the water? I assume the green key card is the last key card, or maybe there'll be a blue one as well. We'll see. Obviously, I don't feel like we can go down there just yet. Okay, why can't I jump over this? No! Awesome. But I did save. Okay, so the green key card opens that door. I assume it's gonna be important for some reason. Alright, I thought this might have been like a thing we pull back, but okay, so that works. Beautiful. Oh, we unlocked a secret little hatch. Wonder if we can get back from here. Sweet, now we have to go all the way up there. What's that sound I keep hearing? I keep thinking like it's a gunshot, but it's not. I keep underestimating how high Lara can jump and how far she can jump. It's quite literally insane. Let me just save, like, in case, like, all intents and purposes, something just goes wrong. What do we got down here? Is this the end level? Imagine. I know in the first game, a lot of times the level just ended once you go down the slide. Alright, what do we... Alright, this place is pretty huge. I assume we're probably going to have to jump into the water. Maybe. Or we could try jumping across. Probably wouldn't have made it anyway. Oh shit. Oh, all these guys have harpoon guns. I mean, I faced crocodiles in the first game, but man, like, someone seems like a bit unfair. Am I even shooting that guy? Is that the, is that just an enemy or is that the mob boss? Alright, one's dead. This guy came out of nowhere, he just spawned. This guy was definitely not swimming. Just shows up randomly. Ridiculous. And then this guy's being a bitch, just like hiding in the middle of nowhere. But his bullets are a bit slow, so I can't avoid a lot of them. Maybe not always, but alright, that guy's dead. Now I just gotta worry about the dude up top. Any like little secret switch I can use. Yeah, I got enough heals. I'm guessing one of these pillars is probably gonna have a ladder of some sort. Wait. I love how... Wait, did another guy freaking spawn in? Dude, where have all these guys just... Where are they showing up, dude? It makes no sense. Where are all these guys showing up? Literally, they just spawn in on like a whim's notice. Oh, okay, so this is how far I saved back. You know what? It's actually alright, because we took too much unnecessary damage from the from those scuba divers. Let me just save here, so I can maybe give a proper shot at this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I made it, but I didn't grab onto it. That is 100% doable. But then there's like almost like no way we can make it to that one. Unless we jump on the Viz platform, so yeah, no way. Yeah, I know. Like this guy's still shooting me, but I can't shoot him. On the right, can I actually use this underwater? Oh shit! I can use this underwater. Alright, thank God for the harpoon gun. Alright, I'm about to go hunting for these guys now. We have the gun. Was it worth it? Probably not. But was it enjoyable? Definitely, most definitely. It's a lot easier just to like get to like a high point and just shoot him. Shoot the shit out of them. I don't know, man. I've tried using it, but it doesn't seem that very effective. But it's handy to have. But obviously, yeah, it's not the greatest thing, but it's I still appreciate that it's an option. It's an option. How much health do we have? And this is the part where the dude just shows up out of nowhere. It's like as soon as I pick up that collectible, everybody just shows up. Or even like before. Yeah, I am healing. It just like I'm just trying not to like waste heals, like over heal, like using like a certain like healing item that's like way too much. Because we at the tail end of the mission, and if I like use like a giant health pack, like unnecessarily, like use it like irresponsibly. It would just be like a waste of a med pack, or like when the end of the level's like right there. Just wanted to shoot these guys a little bit. I'll dip out. We'll just keep baiting them. Because when you finish a level, you'll have full health in the next one. Like when I get to something like this, yeah, then I'll use a big one. Because I can't aim at these guys, but these guys can aim at me. That's wonderful. But yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill the scuba divers, save, and then I'll try to counter these two ones once I kill them, and have a good amount of health left over. Alright, so I want to save something like this. Then I'm gonna go and encounter those two goons. I don't want to like use like 2 med packs just because like the game's just not giving me any space. Just like kill these dudes. I guess ridiculous, like I don't have any. I'll use the harpoon gun and see how I do. Well, I can shoot him from the water. Alright, completely run out of ammo in it. I haven't used the grenades yet. I don't think I used them. I don't think there was grenades in the first one. You know, that could actually work, just sitting on the edge. As soon as they come up to me, they push me off the edge. What can I say, guys? I'm just a really resourceful person. That's sweet. And you see, we got tons of health left over, but using like a massive full health pack just for like these two idiots that like don't give me much space to like fight them. Hopefully not another two of them spawn in. Like a lot more melee dudes in this game compared to the first one. A lot of them. Now we're gonna save. And then we can figure out what we're gonna do from here. Oh, I can see you now, you bitch. Yeah. You shooting me with the shotgun? Wait, is there a guy underneath here? But I can't even see him. I believe there's like, what, 3-4 dudes up top, so we already killed one of them. Just need to kill the others. Oh, you know what I did notice this whole time? There's a ladder here. Quite literally just blend in with the walls. Oh shit, I think I was supposed to get on top of this and then yeah. This whole time and there's been a ladder here. It doesn't give us like wall climbing sections as much. Like usually like they sprinkle like 2 or 3 per level. For the most part, just like some minor sections, but we're throwing around for like 5 minutes figuring out how the hell do I even get up here. I don't get it, man. And it's like I can't even safely get off. It usually like it does that to me. It just throws me into the water. Even though I move like completely to the right and I want to get off, and then it just nope. It's a bit frustrating, for sure. And I'll try using the D-pad this time, just so I can make sure that I move all the way to the right. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's just no way. But that is the way we're supposed to go. You know, I'll probably I'll save like right here, so then when I load in again, I don't have to like constantly like swim around the water, get back up. You must not jump. Wait, well, I mean that is the solution. I think, Memento, you're here with me yesterday when we were like, it's just not working. What is this jank? I'm not calling this game jank, I'm just saying like this mechanic is... definitely feels like jank. It's Tomb Raider, man. Everybody loves Tomb Raider. But this mechanic just doesn't work half the time. When it comes to like getting off it. Why? Just why? So you guys are gonna have to watch me do this, I don't know, 10, 20 times until the game decides that I can stand on the platform. I'm not pressing any like weird combination of buttons, I'm literally just letting go. You can jump off the ladder. You can't jump off the ladder. You can only let go. That's all you can do. And you just gotta pray that the game like goes where you want it to. I'm not kidding, Memento. Like I'm at the 5th level. Like I've counted a lot of these ladder sections, and I've experimented a lot with them. And the 15 hours I've been playing this game. 15 hours, that's crazy. Realistically, I've probably only been playing like 13 hours. Okay. The game decided it wants to work. As soon as I pull the control on the webcam, the game's like, alright, Nick, Nick, I'll work. I'll work. I'll do what you want me to do. It's like always when I wanna like, it's like I always find something frustrating but once I start complaining about it or I try to show you proof on screen, oh, it works magically. It's like my PC that like literally like struggles even to open a browser, let alone open a program. You gotta wait like 15 minutes after you turn on the PC. Everything about the PC is incredibly slow, and I take it to like a place for them to like fix my PC, and then literally like it just runs like a dream. There's like a curse that follows me, it seems. I don't know, I must have done something terrible in my past life. Yes! The jumps in this game, man, they boiled my blood. I think that's probably an Uzi. Oh no, it's a shotgun. Alright. Don't want to do any screw-ups. I think I could just jump straight off the ledge. Yeah. Oh. Nope. What do we got ammo in? What do we have? That works. Thank you very much, kind sir. This game's been very generous with like shotgun ammo. Maybe not extremely generous, but way more than in the first game. Like, cause like to get like shotgun ammo, like for the most part, you'd have to like find like explore a bit. It seems like every single enemy drops some sort of ammo or some kind, like a health pack. It's a welcome change. It's like it's like you're trading, you know. You kill an enemy and he'll give you like ammo or heals. It kind of encourages like action. All right. We got one of these. There's only one way to do these jumps. Dude, I'm actually really surprised that actually went well. You don't see a lot of those sections in the game. And as annoying as it is, I would like to see a bit more, because they have there has been a whole lot of them. Like there's some jumps that you can only do with those things. But we got the green key card. I'm probably gonna hear these alarm bells like as I'm editing this video. Guess what, now we get the hell out of here. I mean, of course. Definitely. Even in the first game, like, there was, like... I'll tell you what, Memento, I feel like you... I'm not sure if you did join in for that one, but... I mean, maybe you want to play the game for yourself, but if not, I mean, definitely go watch that Let's Play at some point. But I would say, man, definitely go play the... Definitely buy the remastered that recently came out, because it's actually, like, really amazing. But, even in the first game, man, I don't want to spoil what's at the end of the game, but... It's, unreal. Definitely unreal. And also, it looks like this is also the way out. Because I was thinking about jumping back into the water, and I was like, what? Then I started thinking about it, I was like, what's that gonna accomplish when this is the only way out? I'll take your word for it. By all means. Nah, I'm sure they fixed it with the remastered. It's definitely not this difficult. I'm playing the original versions, I might add. I was like, come on, game. You're just trolling me at this point. You're trolling me. Alright, this guy should have an area. Or I could just go through here. That also works. Looks like it's green keycard time. Is this the final one? All that is to open this door, but we've already been on the other side, so I'm curious, like, why do we gotta open it? It's definitely strange. Oh, you know what it could be as well? Oh yeah, I know exactly what it is now. So if I activate this switch, it should put the water on the other side, right? Okay, so it just see if you wanna get back to the other side. Oh, no, no, no. Nah, I'm not going through all that shit again. Because realistically, me falling down there would have just sent me back right here. I would have had to, I mean, not right here, but I would have had to work my way up to this point. How do you advance? In what sense? I mean, you need to get to the end of the level, and to do that, you need to like solve puzzles and kill the enemies, and use this key for this door, and go for this ancient place, and and that's kind of like the game and how it works. And I saved like much more health that time. Alright, so... we activate that switch. As you guys can see, on this side there's no water, and on this side there is water. But yeah, hopefully no more scuba divers, because I've ran out of ammo in my harpoon. Please no more of those guys. Oh, I didn't know you can come down here with the ladder. I guess that's if you accidentally fall down. I don't know if this is neon or this is radioactive. It's probably just fluoro green. You know, the stuff that tradies wear. Oh, that's the level. That's the level. Okay, we had a much better time with this one than we did the previous couple ones. Honestly, that actually wasn't that bad. I think the only real trouble I had was at the very start, because it definitely was confusing. But yeah, I want to know, man. Are we gonna get out of here? And what more can we do over here? Because I'm not sure like what we can do in just an oil rig. Like, will we get to go to other places or whatnot? We'll see. I wasn't being specific enough, and you answered my question for me. Oh, good, man. I don't know. I think you're talking about. I don't think the question was how do you advance. I feel like what you want to ask me was what's the gameplay loop, right? Like what do you have to do? I mean, really, a lot of it is like platforming, killing enemies, you know, some puzzle solving, exploration, and being observable of the environment. Because a lot of times to traverse a level, it's probably because you haven't looked in a certain direction and saw that ledge that you need to jump onto. It's like it rewards a lot of you know, keen observation skills. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, we pick right off where we left off. Literally right off, but I'm not sure. Was that gate here from before? Maybe it was. Oh, can I get out of here? I know, at some point will we be able to like get off like the oil rig? I don't know. Maybe go exploring the ocean a little bit. I know if I fall down here, I'm pretty much dead. No doubt about it. I feel like what I gotta do is I gotta jump across. And even if I don't make it, as long as I don't get into the fan. Nah, but we got it. So far, we only have our pistols, and we unlocked the new harpoon gun. Oh, and we got the shotgun, so we still need our Uzis, automatic pistols. there's still some stuff we need to get back. Oh, and the grenade launcher. That too. I'm not sure if it will give us it back, but... But yeah, guys, this is the final level that I want to complete for you guys tonight. Really do appreciate all the support on the stream, man. What's this gonna do? No idea. Oh. Is this where all the poop goes? Is this like a real life simulation of going through a toilet hole? Alright, we got our grenades. That's sweet. I'm just a bit worried. I'm not sure if it's gonna give us our grenades back. I don't know. Were we not supposed to turn this off, or I don't know. Have I just missed something very important? Oh, and there's this other section over here. Yeah. And a bit just want to try. That guy's as good as dead any second now. Are my bullets shooting this guy, or what? I've noticed it sometimes as well, as like when I shoot for too long, it just... If it has locked on already, like if I've been shooting for too long and I've already killed a guy and then it won't lock on to the next dude, it'll just start shooting a corpse that I needed to lock onto somebody else. I feel like this is the lowest my health has ever gotten in any, ever in Tomb Raider. It's quite literally like 1% health. Or maybe 2% if I'm being generous. Like, that is low. That is incredibly low. It's alright, but it's alright. This is why we save the big health packs, man. Just for moments like these. And I don't like, one thing I don't like is, the game will like tease you with like the enemies will have like a really cool weapon and just like, you'll just never get to have it. And it's like, the enemy can use it, but I can't. Oh, it just sends me back, back here. That's so annoying, like, bruh, come on. Yeah. Like, when I walk over these guys' corpses, you'll see that... I mean, honestly... Maybe it's just there for like a placeholder, like they're just for them to have something in their hands. But you look at that, it's like a little, looks like a little AK-74U, like a little, like, you know, those other versions of AKs they have. Or like these guys will have like dual silenced pistols, and it's like, damn, I wish I could have those. Yeah, that was just a massive fail. Alright, how are we gonna make this jump? Oh. Like that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load back in and I'm gonna... I'll save from the platform. Then I wouldn't have to like spawn in the water every time. I've gotten a bit lazy with saving, but I need to make a better habit of it. I just kind of feel like I was saving like a bit too crazy yesterday. Like whenever I make a little tiny bit of progress, I just save. Alright, looks like there we do have some space. Yeah, call me a professional, guys. Because that's what I am. Okay, what a fail. Like, if I walk all the way here and then I go here, like, the camera will just automatically be better. Oh, now, I feel like now it's worse. I feel like part of the difficulty is not even, like, what you gotta do. It's just, like, the camera angle is just, like, not good at certain points. Yeah, that was... I don't know what the hell that was. This isn't really a hard jump. I just didn't want to hit that thing. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, perfect. Let me just, let me make sure to save this. Please tell me I'm still on the platform. Probably should have saved like this instead of what I did just before. That's it. No, you're not here to ruin my day. It like it literally starts shooting the corpse. It's weird and it's annoying. You know, we've been over gunfire and then she's continually shooting a corpse. I mean I get it's a third person game, I can't aim. No, you literally can't aim in this game. You just gotta look at the direction, and she'll do all the aiming for you. But yeah, I'm like quite literally just shooting. She's continually shooting a corpse, and I think in the first game, like especially some rooms were like, I think there was like one room for like a mummy, like a dead mummy, but it kept like locking on. Alright, damn it. Alright, this isn't hard. Alright, and now I'll save. Alright, this time let's just try not to jump into the freaking goo. And I can't even look down. Like, the game gives me like no room to like look down. So I'm just gonna have to pray that I know what I'm doing. But I can see towards the middle, I could jump on a platform. And it's positioned right in the center. A bit off there, but because the camera's kind of deceiving me. The camera is quite literally deceiving me because it only showed me like one side of the room, so I have to guess that I'm in the middle. It's a bit annoying. It's between this and that. Okay, now I can see. So about here. Look at that stream. As long as I don't fall into that stuff. I don't know, what is this, man? The forbidden pickle juice? Probably should have saved from in there, but... I was like, what the hell, I am definitely 100% gonna ace this, this jump. And then I don't. You would eat this? I feel like some people have some unusual obsessions with some food. Like, I mean, chicken's great and all, but like, I don't know, if you constantly eat chicken, man, it gets very boring pretty fast. I mean, a lot of food is great, you just... I don't know, for some reason, I'm just not... I'm just like, no, grappling on. I'm holding the correct button. Like, I swear, some of these jumps I'm like 100% making, it just like, Lara just doesn't want to... Come on. If I have to put my controller on the screen, and then it works... What do I gotta do, man? For some reason, this has to be the easiest jump of all time, but it's just not. It's like... I'm quite literally pressing the button, select. I've done about 10,000 jumps in this game. Yesterday and today. Trust me. I know how to grab onto a ledge. This game, I feel like this game is trolling me. Let me pull out the controller on the screen and then watch it just all magically work. Alright. So this is the button to select, this is the button to grab, and this is the button to jump. I'm just gonna press the button to jump and select. Oh. It didn't work. All right, stream. I'm gonna take. I'll be a few minutes. It's been a long night. I've been live for almost 6 hours. It is about to be 4 in the morning here soon, and this is the last mission we gotta do. I appreciate everyone that's been bearing with me. Tomb Raider, I love Tomb Raider, but man, it can be brutal sometimes. I'll be back here in just a little bit, and then we'll get to work on finishing the final level for the first part. Really do appreciate everyone's support, like, sub, all that good stuff. If you guys enjoying the content, and I'll be back here in just a little bit.
Other mattresses.
Alright, stream, we are back. And it's actually almost 6 hours in. And we're on the last level that I want to complete. Level 6. We completed level 4. We did level 5 and we just started level 6. I said God forbid this stream goes for like more than 6 hours, but we probably, you know what? Hopefully it doesn't go past 8 past 8 hours. It'll probably be an 8 or 9 hour stream. But if we can get it done sooner, that'll be sweet. Obviously, I'm in no rush, but it's taken us ages to complete these levels, especially with how tricky they are. But without further ado, let's get right back into it. Really do appreciate everyone for their support. You know, if you guys have enjoyed the content, give it a like, give it a sub. Especially when you're like let's playing like games that are somewhat difficult. It's you know, you do gotta take a minute or two here or there to just get a breath, man. Just to breathe. All right, let me just. No. I feel like I made it that time. I think I was doing this jump for like ages and I was like, yeah guys, I'll just take a couple. What if I jumped maybe early, I can maybe like grapple onto that ledge. Oh, okay. we made it that time. It looks like the easiest jump of all time, and then I just like keep failing it. Keep jumping into the radioactive goo. But yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like I'm the only one having difficulties with this game. Like some of the jumps in this, some of the jumps you gotta be fucking precise, man. You're thinking like how many classic games I play, like it would harden me up. Get me ready. Okay, that's a cool effect. We need more of that. That is actually kind of cool. Alright, but we're climbing. We're gonna be climbing for years. Climb to the next Tomb Raider game. I don't know what is going on with Tomb Raider these days. I mean, I spoke about it a bit before with how they're ruining the franchise, where she's no longer Tomb Raider grave robber. Yeah, the Crystal Dynamics, man, probably the worst people that ever worked on the franchise, but they did give us the reboot trilogy, which was kind of good. And if I fail this, I'm gonna be pissed off. You know what, man? I was like, should I go all the way down there and save? Because I did, because I didn't save. Yeah, I will. Just because I can. The longest ladder in Tomb Raider series, really? I'm on the I'm on the 6th level, and my final the final one I want to do. Adam Green. Did you just wake up, my friend? Or you just go back from work or something. I remember we were talking earlier. And I asked her how you doing, and then I didn't get a response. Memento, welcome back, my friend. We made it past yeah, I was surprised that looked like one of the easiest jumps in the game, but it was actually like a bit annoying. It's like I've done longer jumps than that, and I've made it. For a short second. All good, man. Never underestimate the jump. I literally went, I went all the way up this ladder, then I remembered, fuck, I didn't save, and then I went all the way down to the ladder just to save. Alright. Apparently that was like the longest ladder in the Tomb Raider series. According to my good friend Adam. And I might be inclined to believe that. Because it does seem a bit ridiculous. Oh, shit. Where the hell did I even end up? Like, where am I? Looks like we can't go through there. I mean, we didn't take much fall damage, but it's alright. Is this the same ladder? Oh. We can retry. Let me save up from up here. Probably should have done that in the first place, but... We'll try falling backwards and fairly easy guy to take care of. What do we got here? We got a door over here. And what does this guy have? Hey, we got him back. Alright, automatic pistols. Oh shit. I almost had a heart attack right there. I was like, am I gonna fall off the ledge again? We still need our Uzis and our grenade launcher. Alright, game, I need those.
No.
A blue key card, and where do we get a blue key card from? Oh, you know what? Actually, there was actually another thing here. There's also like a little opening as well. I can't really see down. I mean, I took took enormous fall damage for that, but I mean, was it worth it? I'm not sure. But I'll take it. Yeah, this is why I save the really large med packs, like for like when it's absolutely like necessary, when I'm like down to like 1 HP, and just like it just makes sense because it restores like 100% of your health. I mean, if I still have like a third of my health, like there's no point unless I'm like fighting a boss or something. And like, you know, he's kicking my ass, I don't know, maybe. Thankfully I saved, because please tell me I'm joking. Please tell me I'm joking. Please tell me I'm joking. I'm got to restart a level. Instead of loading, I fucking saved. Thankfully, dude, what do I have? What are my items? Dude, thankfully, I was only like a few minutes into the level. Imagine if I got like towards the end. The amount of pain I feel. But no, I mean, knowing what I know now, we could probably get back to where we were in like in a few minutes. If we don't really encounter any problems. Man, what the fuck? From now on, when I go to load, I gotta do it a bit more slower. I started doing it a bit too fast. Because I've been like, I streamed 10 hours yesterday, I streamed like 6 hours today. And I've gotten so used to like fast saving, fast loading. Make a backup save? I should. But then it's like, you know, shouldn't have like 2 saves for a level. I'll just get confused at that point. But considering I know all the enemy spawns now. I'll be having a much better time. Like, I should be back to where I was in like a couple minutes. Because now I can just breeze through this because I know everything. But yeah, way to reset some progress, hey? Okay, yeah, from what I remember, there's actually nothing down here. This is just if you want to get back. I think I'm doing damage to these guys, but... Alright, we just continue on. Alright, now these guys should be much lower. There's one more dude. And then now I'm right back where I left off. Dude, if that happened, right, if I did that towards the end of like a level, dude, I'll be pissed off so much. Alright, right back where I left off. Pretty much. I just need to get the blue key card and... When I realized what had happened. Like, Memento, imagine if I was like on that Opera House level and and then I saved as I was dying and had to restart the level, and I had to do that like complicated jump again. I have to go for a bit. See you then. All good, man. Listen, man, I appreciate, I think you'll hear the entire time last stream, and you'll hear, like, I don't know, almost 6.5 hours, man. Listen, I appreciate the support, man. You know, if you need to do your thing, man, it's all good. I appreciate you. I actually didn't take any damage that time. We're doing way better than we did last time. Let me save the crap ton of heals while we're at it. Like, how much do we have? We got 2 of these, 4 of these. Honestly, even though we made that mistake, we ended up actually saving saving some heals, so that's actually wonderful. I mean, when I have knowledge of what to encounter, I mean, it's a lot more... things are a lot more smoother. Safe. And I believe this is the part where I fell down and then I instead of loading, I saved. Saved to your death. Okay, so what I figured out with these ladders is that when I go to get off, I shouldn't be touching any buttons. Because I realized, like, if I just completely let go, like, don't even touch a single button, it just runs a lot smoother. I think what I try to do is I'll point the analog or the D-pad to the which direction I want to get off. So like so as I'm falling down, I'd land on that position, but as you can see, everything's running smoothly. Alright, blue key card. I guess we're just going through the entire rainbow because we didn't get blue last time. We got red, yellow, and green. No, red, yellow, green, and I I don't know, there must have been a fourth one. Maybe, I could be confused, but... Oh, this is a setup. If I had seen one. You got a corner around there, you got a corner around there. Alright, let's have at it. I wasn't born yesterday, I've been playing Tomb Raider. Oh shit. Flamethrower dudes. Oh, I probably should have saved at the door, but it's alright. Yeah, at that point I might as well just load. Okay, this is a great view because I can see everything. He's much slower than me, from what I think. Okay, so he's slower and he's not that strong. Okay, thankfully, he's not that great. And it also has the same exact symbol. I don't know if this is an ancient symbol or if this is just like a massive code by the looks of it. Well, I don't know, maybe it'll be an insult to call it a cult. Cult are just crazy people that believe in some weird thing. that they made up. And if it's entombed, man, it's probably a real thing, man. Alright, but we got this door here. Alright, I'm kind of, yeah, these enemy placements, man, are brutal. Like right around the corner, like smack, smack, smack. You've lost like a third of your health, if not half. Hey mate, can I come to your building? Can I enter? I guess not. But we have a door here. We have a box I think we can move. But it looks like I'm probably gonna have to move it over to that side. And we also got a saw over there, which is kind of weird. Are we gonna have to cut it in half? That'll be weird. Okay, doesn't look like it works on that side. This obviously looks like something we gotta interact with. I mean, to me, it looks like a blurred wall texture, but no, it's actually something important. Because I saw those in the last level, and I was like, yeah, maybe it's just like decoration. Sometimes they do that. They'll throw a chair in a room or something. But it's not what we need. I feel like we actually have to grab onto that. So let's try it. Oh, perfect. Nah, there's no way we make that jump. I'm curious as to if we haven't found any items. Now that I think about it, but I can go check out the water. Oh. Okay, knowing that this guy's in the water. We can kill him much easier and save some health. Well, I can actually shoot these guys through the window. This makes no sense. It's probably just the red I'm seeing on their shirts, but you know what I can do to bait these scuba divers? Just jump right off here. That's it, man. That is what you deserve. We crack one. It would be nice if every time you kill a scuba dive, you drop some more harpoon ammo. Because none of these guys ever do that. Game, I thought we were in a mutually beneficial thing, you know. I kill enemy, you give me stuff. I know, sometimes it doesn't go that way. And then it really gives you, like, nothing. Alright. Got a whole labyrinth here. With tons of levers inside. Okay. Left or right? I'm gonna die. Oh, this is ridiculous. I was like, at some point you gotta give me air. Like to breathe. Let's have another swim through here. And just see what happens. Okay, so we just went in a circle. I think we need to activate these levers as we go through them. I mean, I know we already did that, but... And one of them activated the doors, so... I think I won't play around for here no more. But what I will do is we'll go through the other... Just to check out that other hallway. Oh. Alright, we'll just get out of here. Maybe the whole point of this is just to be pushed away. And it looks like some other door has opened, but... Guess we're gonna go for here again. That door has closed. I'm not sure which door has opened. Oh no, this is the blue key card. Kind of like a double door for that one. Don't think I've opened this. Okay, I feel like this might be it. Yeah, I never opened this one. I think I must have missed it. Yeah, I was confused as to where this door has opened. I don't know, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Oh shit, we've got a whole, what's going on here? Hey! Some of these guys take way too much unnecessary ammo. After like the 50, I mean after like at least 15 shots, like they should be dead. Well, they continue to troll me. Alright, so what's... Okay, I'm guessing he's dipped out. Was he waiting out for us to escape all this time, and he just sat here in his helicopter, and as soon as we came up here, he conveniently dipped out? I'm guessing that's Bartoli. Oh, whatever you call him. And he's dipping out of his little oil rig. Oh, water base. Alright, what do we got here? We got a switch and we got a button. Where's the buttons are usually timed, and our switches are usually permanent, so let's activate the switch. Yeah, that turns on all the fire, turns off all the fire. And I'm guessing that one's probably timed. Wow! The game literally tried to kill me. Alright, well, we have the circuit board for the thingy-majig. Wonder if I just walk. Oh. Guess I gotta jump. Wonder what's down here though. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? We got an M16. The first game didn't even give us an AR. I mean, from what I remember, it didn't. But hey, game, I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. I still need my grenade launcher. I know it's gonna give me the Uzis eventually, but I need my rocket launcher. Oh. Imagine I restart level again. I think like what, we're probably like halfway through this level, so I don't know how I did that hit, how I did it the one time. And sometimes when you press the jump, it doesn't jump immediately when you want to jump. It will like, there'll be like a 1 or 2 there'll be like a half a second delay after you press the jump button. She'll like keep running though, but then like she'll decide to jump. I don't think that's like a latency issue. I feel like that just, or even an input. I feel like that just where the game is how it is. I'll just save like this so I don't have to like keep digging myself out if you even touch a little speck of fire, you just start burning for like ages. It's like if I turn a lighter to light a cigarette and my whole body just burns for like 10 years. Okay, beautiful. Save that, because I don't ever want to do that again. Like some of these jumps you gotta do is like awkward. Alright, we got the circuit board now. Now we just have to head into the little room and pull the bad boy in. Okay, let's see what this thing does. You know what I think it is for? I think it's to bring this thing across and then we jump across it, or this door opens maybe. We'll see. Let's see what it does. I feel like it's gonna move the crane, and we'll get to see what that saw is all about. Hopefully we get to use the saw or interact with it some kind of way. And hopefully it isn't to slice me in half. So. Nope. Nope. Get back there. Like, at that point, that's a bit unfair. My man just pops around a corner for flamethrower and just starts burning. Oh, that is ridiculous, man. Or was that it? That flamethrower, man, it has extreme range. My man was in the complete other room through a hallway and he still managed to burn me. I guess that's... They may not be the strongest, but they definitely have like the biggest range out of any enemy we've seen so far. Like this, I feel like that's the advantage. They just have like the most extreme range of all time. I mean, maybe they're not of all time. I mean, if there were snipers, maybe. But this guy was like literally in this room, burning me all the way from here. Like that's how long the range is. That is quite literally insane. I'd rather fight like 5 of these melee dudes than one of them. For the most part, depends. But most likely, yeah, I'd pick the 5 melee dudes. Melee-based enemies. Well, we got more harpoons. Harpoon. What do you call them? Do you call them like harpoon needles? All right, we can't really see the ammo, but or I guess it's called a harpoon, but the gun is called a harpoon gun. Looks like this is some area we're probably gonna have to dive in. Alright, bottom of the sea. One thing I liked about the last game is towards the end of the game, the scale of the levels got bigger and bigger. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with these guys. Whereas in this game, like most levels have like this intense like scale for the most part on some minor sections of the level, but it's kind of nice to see. I wonder, right? Are we actually gonna be able to like pilot this? I mean, it let us pilot a boat, which I'm actually surprised. I feel like at this point in the franchise, like even with the 3rd game, like they I haven't played that one just yet, but you know, they start giving us vehicles and such. I only have 6 harpoons, it's definitely not gonna kill him. Dude, it wouldn't let me wouldn't let me get out. Honestly, we didn't get reset too far back. Probably like half a minute. Shame. I'm gonna dip out for a couple minutes, and I'll be back here in just a little bit. I believe we're about like halfway through the level, but yeah, this is the final level we're gonna complete tonight. By the looks of it, probably an 8-hour stream. But yeah, man, I really do appreciate all the support. And yeah, man, I do look forward to editing this out for you guys. A lot of we've got a lot of Tomb Raider lovers in the community now, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I'll dip out for a couple minutes, and then I'll come back and we'll continue on. Alrighty. Hopefully that's the last that's the last break that I'll take. But I mean, I believe we're like at that halfway point with the last mission, so hopefully from here on out, you know, we're just gonna go through the whole thing. We won't take any break, and we'll get this mission done and this stream wrapped up, people. I do appreciate all the support I got in the last stream and this stream. I could see that people love Tomb Raider. It wasn't, but I didn't get the this insane amount of love when I played Tomb Raider last year. And as soon as I start playing the second game, and everybody wants to see me play it. Sorry about the music being too loud. But yeah, man. You know, if you guys have been enjoying the content, be sure to give it a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And without, I'm gonna turn off the music and jump straight back into the game. Especially when you're doing like long let's play streams like this, like it's a bit easier to do, like, rather than playing like a multiplayer game for the most part. In most cases, yeah, it is easy to do the let's play one, but you know, like every like 50 minutes to like an hour or maybe an hour and a half, you know, it's good to take like a minute or two off and just breathe a little. I'm only human. I'm back, I'm still streaming, yeah, man. We're halfway through the second level. Sorry, halfway through the last level that I want to do. Yeah, these guys have insane range. I'm at the halfway point with the last level that I want to complete. So we're on the 6th level, and I'd say this mission is probably the most straightforward that I've played. Like, even besides the first level, like nothing about this level is too complicated or too tricky. Yeah, these guys have like insane range. Momentum, man, I can't believe that like you stood like all 10 hours yesterday and you've been here the entire stream today. Listen, man, I appreciate the support. It's good to see you back in the streams again, man. You're a bit concerned, but you stick around. I'm not sure why you're concerned. I mean, I'm just being a normal streamer. Like, this is normal, especially for a guy that's been doing it for 5 years. Like, I'm kind of a professional at this, you know. I'm kind of a professional at this streaming thing now. We've only been streaming for like 7 hours. And as I said, I woke up like late afternoon today. And I started streaming at like 10 PM and now it's like 5 in the morning, so we just gotta complete this mission and then it's over and we're done with the first part. I appreciate that the concern though, but you don't have to be concerned at all. when I do the 36-hour stream, maybe. But as for this, nah, I'm good, man. Sleeping is important, yeah. I mean, even when I do sleep, I usually only get like 5-6 hours. Yeah, I want to do a 36-hour stream at some point to like, you know, beat my record, but I'm not planning it to do it soon. I'm not sure when I plan to do it, but at some point, whether it be at some point later this year or sometime next year, maybe once I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, or I hit YouTube partner when I become a YouTube partner. At some special moment, I want to do that stream. Dear God, yeah. Relax. Oh, they got me, man. They got me. It's concerning. I don't do 24-hour streams normally. I think I did that in my like first or second year. I don't know, probably the longest stream I've done is probably the stream that you watched, the Down the Till Pacifist. That was like 20 something hours. That was like the last time I did a stream that's like longer than 20 hours. And before that was like a year or two before when I did the 24-hour. Alright, this time you guys aren't gonna get the best of me. And there's always one guy that just hides. Alright, does this scuba diver want to come out? Alright, you know what? Fuck this guy. Let me just take my small health pack and we'll move on. They always want to kill me, but as soon as I'm ready for them, I've been nowhere to be seen. Oh, sweet, that door's open now. Just what we need. As soon as I jump in the water, this guy's ready. Come on. Come on. You won't find me with my guns out. Oh. I was continually shooting a corpse. I mean, I mentioned this before, but that's another issue when you're in combat. Sometimes you gotta like stop shooting for a sec because Lara will just lock onto a corpse and just continually shoot until you like let go and then start firing again. Oh, this guy just appeared out of nowhere. But you don't want to screw this guy. We don't need to come back here. Well, no, not for the meantime. This guy wasn't here before. But we see a little submarine there. I really do hope that we can pilot it at some point, because it did allow us to pilot the boat. And surprisingly, it actually worked really well. Please tell me the flamethrower dude didn't spawn back. And they got a machine gun as well. Sounds like a thing a psychopath would do. Wait, why am I psychopath? I'm just really passionate about what I do. You know, streaming is my main cup of tea. I like making videos, but you know, obviously, I don't enjoy editing as much as I enjoy streaming. I probably enjoy streaming like 10 times more. But you know what? Oh, I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Also, I mean, dude, well, I can't really afford an editor right now. Obviously, like, once I get into the YouTube partner program, things might be better for me. But even then, like, for 5 years, like, I've already been editing my content, and I've gotten pretty decent at it. Especially with my content, I like to edit a bit raw. Like, I try not to pull, like, you know, the fancy text that shows up every second. Random memes from the internet, and just drag them all into a video. Honestly, what I do here is kind of chill. It's not too. I'm not the most extreme. It sounds extreme, but I mean, for the most part, I usually stream for like 4 or 5 hours, and like there's a time gap between me posting content and whatnot. This is probably about like what, my 6th or 7th stream since I've come back. I came back mid-August. Now in like the start of September. So I appreciate the concern, but I'm good, trust me. All right, into the crane room we go. All right, I'll just absolutely ready for some guy to randomly show up. Will we get to use the saw? We'll see. We'll see. Not a lot of windows for me to crack recently. I missed that. But I knew this was gonna be like some sort of like ledge we had to get to at some point. Hopefully I don't jump straight into the saw. Looks like I need that key card, but I need to be careful. Let me do a save here, and then we'll try to grab it and see if we die. Oh. Yep. That was bad. I mean, I knew, like, most likely it was gonna kill me, but good thing I saved. Okay, so do I gotta go all the way back there? And, activate all that stuff? It's a whole lot of, back and forth, it seems. But I'm surprised there isn't like a crazy amount of keycards we've had to unlock. I mean, it's been rather smooth sailing, especially for this level. Like everything's kind of like laid out a bit better. What if we can nah, we gotta find a new one. I mean, I figured we're gonna have to return here at some point, but... Alright, Mr. Scuba Diver Man, I've returned for round 2. And has his friend respawned as well? Or is it just the one? It looks like he's dipped out. Any other... Okay, this is where we came out of. I mean, even I don't think that's gonna work. No, I think I might be getting the area confused. I think it's some other sort of area. Can't wait for the next part where it's an unreadable game where you gotta guess where the keycard is hidden. Unreadable game? Well, what do you mean by unreadable? Unreadable? I'm just a bit confused. Where the keycard is hidden? I mean, a game like this wouldn't be released these days. Like, you know, with the puzzles being difficult and such. I mean, they remastered the games and had some quality of life fixes, but you know, there's still it's still the same games for the most part, which is a good thing. But I'm just saying, like, with games these days, I mean, there's the whole yellow paint controversy where the devs are literally like painting like rocks and walls and stuff to like lead players to enter in them, telling them, hey, go here, go here, go here. Like, games these days are a bit too hand-holdy. Alright, well, I know where I need to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it'll give the illusion that it's open, but really you're going in a linear fashion. Sometimes I tell Lara move, and then she doesn't move. Like I'm pointing the direction for her to move. It's like whenever she touches a wall, she just gets like frozen for a sec. We got one more dude to take care of. Where's this guy hiding? These guys don't mess about, do they? I thought it was gonna be the key card for a sec, but no, it's not. What do we gotta do with this thing? Like, what is this? I believe this is where the helicopter was before. Oh, I get it now. The platform moved up, like, to the roof, so we can go down here now. I thought it was just some, like, random pillar. Brutal. I guess this is a good chance to try the M16 and just test its power to see how good it is. Oh yeah, this reminds you of Listen, I'm not gonna go down without you going down with me. You're just thrown into a tile little room with a flamethrower, dude. You've won, but at what cost? True. I got an idea. Kill the first guy with the Uzis. It doesn't help that his flamethrower projectile goes across the entire room. And the camera angles just fucking screw you. Oh, looks like we do gotta find 3 key cards. Oh, well, I assume it's 3. We found the blue one. Dude, I'm not going around that fucking corner, dude. He's just already just waiting for me to flamethrow him. Sorry, to flamethrow me. When you carry like heavy weapons, you can't really like parkour as much. Oh yeah, you can. Like, where has this guy gone? As soon as I pick this up. Dude, now he's in that little hallway. Unless he's like died or something. Which I don't believe he's dead. This should be fun. So we've got to find some sort of like red keycard to get out of here. Listen, man, I'm not afraid to use this. He's probably like around here. Oh no, this is where we were before, but now he's like somewhere in the map, and I have no idea where he is. Let me just save if anything happens to me, you know why. Well, we know where the red keycard is. It's by the saw. But I get the strange feeling there should be 3 keycards. As there usually typically is. Don't tell me he's in the fucking hallway. Did I just hear the Hell's Kitchen fucking sound? I want to know if the dev that made this fucking... they made the enemies this evil. You retreated to like the tightest little corridor of all time. Oh, 500 Uzi. Easy. Please tell me I picked up the key. Yeah, I did. The microchip. Well, I wouldn't say microchip, it's, I mean, pretty big chip. Dude. I hate these flamethrower enemies with like a passion, dude. Quite literally just goes it goes across the room. They're flamethrowers. And then they retreat to like these little alleyways, man. Alright. Okay, that's where I just came out from. Oh. I still have like 4 med packs in reserve, so that's kind of good. And we're not exactly at the tail end, but like we're kind of like 2/3 in into finished in this. So I should have this done probably by the 8-hour mark. So in about less than half an hour. All things considered, everything goes well. Beautiful. Alright, let's go grab that damn keycard. The splash damage in this game is no joke. But obviously I'm not judging it. by modern standards, obviously it's not meant to be the most realistic game of all time. But even for like a 1997 game, man, it's very charming, man. It's very charming. It's got like a lot of cool details to it. We got the red key card. We found the blue key card. And now we just gotta, I assume, get out of here, or maybe find another key card. It's pretty cool to have like a little underwater area. I mean, this whole section is gonna revolve underwater. It's funny how we had like one mission just set in China, the Great Wall, and then we just moved straight to like Venice. But I assume we're probably gonna have to go back to China, especially since you know, the thing that they're chasing is or the symbol is from China, so probably gonna have to come back to that part of the world. But you know, a bit of China, you know, we spent some time in Venice, and I'm not exactly sure where we are, but we're in some underwater base. It's pretty cool, man. Alright, is this the way to go? Oh yeah. We got it. Not in this game, the enemies will probably respawn somewhere, so oh, it's probably through this alleyway. I remember it being yeah, just down here. I keep hearing that sound and I always think it's a gunshot, but yeah, I remember it being here somewhere. I was like, did my eyes deceive me? It's cool that she has an M16 now. I really like the one in GTA 3. I mean, I know it's not the same thing. You know, sometimes it's automatic. Usually it's like a burst type of gun. Oh fuck. Thanks for that, man. I really do appreciate that. Alright, down we go. Oh, did we just backtrack to this point? Oh shit, no, we didn't. We came here before, but we couldn't get onto this side of things. Listen, I know how low my health is, but you know, we're not taking a mech here. We're professionals at this game. You know, we're probably gonna finish this level here in a little bit. Let me just save. Okay, what's going on here?
Blood or answers? I have no preference. You
What
should
the?
spill a bit of them both.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have your heart. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Brother?
Is that Italian or is that Chinese? The accent. Monastery. Listen, dude, I want to get this level done. Ain't no one's gonna hold me back. I thought it was like, I did hear a bit of Bartoli, I think, or some other Italian dude. Then I heard, I mean, it started to sound,
You are
Told
not
ya.
one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakang. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here? In Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni B acquired it. Trouble we knew.
Did she throw that in?
Life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reached for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
Where can you be taking me?
She looks kind of good in that. There's Bartoli,
This changes as good as rest.
son of a bitch.
I need one.
She must have got him. Apparently not. Hey, we got the submarine. Some sort of submarine gameplay in the next part, maybe. Alrighty, man. That was pretty dope, man. I feel like I enjoy my time with this new area rather than I enjoy my time in Venice. But so far, man, Tomb Raider 2 has been a fantastic good time. It's been amazing. Well, I say amazing, but it's definitely been very frustrating and very confusing. You know, it doesn't hold your hand. It wants you to explore and wants you to see the world. And yeah, but this game in particular is very interesting. The way it's you know, you got some Chinese mythology there. You got, you know, Italians somehow in the mix. It's all sorts of things. But I'm very intrigued to see where it goes. And let's see where it takes us from here. I'm guessing we're going underwater. Oh, this is dope, man. How am I supposed to breathe? Where's air? Let me save game. How do I find air? But we won't play much of this. Allow me just to pause it. But yeah, man. The underwater level seemed the longest. Dude, it's been a crazy change of scenery, this game. Like, we're not even like, we're pretty much only 1/3 of the game, and we've seen so much, so many like cool and different places. I mean, we went to vast places in the first game, but especially in the second game, we've been going to, even though we're in the same location, we're going to like vastly different areas of it, and it's pretty cool, man. You know, the Great Wall, you know, going through Venice, some underwater base. It's interesting, man, and she did look pretty cool in in that bathing suit. But yeah, I'm so interested to figure out what the hell is going on here, because I am interested. You have the Italians engraved with this symbol. In the intro cutscene, we saw some dude take some dagger, and then he went into some room which had that symbol, and then he started screaming, and we don't know what the hell happened to him. And now we're seeing all these Italians, you know, with all these symbols. And I'm trying to think in my mind, like, what's going on here? Like, what is the plot? And obviously, knowing Tomb Raider, it's probably going to be something very, very interesting. And I'm definitely very intrigued. But this is just part one. I'm interested to see where it goes from here. I will say, compared to the first game, man, this game has been a massive step up in a lot of ways. But it's still Tomb Raider, man. It's still confusing and difficult, but you know, it's definitely a joy to explore. All right, did I save? Yes, we did. "40 fathoms." Oh, I'm using my PC. I'm using my keyboard. Well, I've saved, so exit the title. Well, really do appreciate him in the stream, man. This is where it ends. Well, I'm not gonna end right now. I'm probably gonna end in like, I don't know, 10-20 minutes, but I do appreciate everyone for the support, like and sub, all that good stuff. Okay, that's some spoilers. I'm like struggling to think what I should do. But exit game is what we should do. I was like, do I want to say something? But I think I said my piece. I played the hours, and we started the Tomb Raider 2 Let's Play. Again, it's I mean, as frustrating as tedious as long as it was, you know, it's a bit rough going back to some of these classic games, but you know, that plot of Tomb Raider, that amazing plot, that interesting storyline, the way you just want to find out why is this, why is that, you know, finding out what's behind the storyline. And with Tomb Raider, man, it's always very, very interesting. I know, like, Crystal Dynamics doesn't understand it that well. But yeah, I mean, core design, man, they know how to get you hooked and get you interested, and it's a pretty beautiful thing. And yeah, we started counting up the hours from yesterday. I mean, stream time, probably not game time, but stream time, we've done 18 hours. Believe it or not, 18 hours. But if we had to count how many hours I actually spent in the game, probably about 16 hours. So damn, and we're just only like a third into the game. I'll be here next time for 40 Fathoms. Adam Green, it's been lovely to meet you, man. Do let me know, man. How you doing tonight, man? And what's the time over there in, I believe you said you're in England or London. Well, London is in England. But if I got that wrong, please correct me. But from what I assumed yesterday, I believe that's what you said. Yeah, man, I definitely look forward to it. You know, I could be like another YouTuber. I could be like another Let's Player, another streamer, and just like piecemeal Let's Plays, like, you know, get that 8 minutes and then put out just one level or a couple missions and that's it, and just like have like a 20 to like 40 part Let's Play series. I don't know, to me that's a bit tedious. I like to get on and play a good chunk of games. You know, if it can be completed in 8 or 9 hours, I'll just play it through the whole thing. You know, if it's a long game, then we'll do it in like 3-4 parts. You know, I like to play like a very decent amount of the game and just have fun with it. You know, almost like okay, why did I make the music that loud? Sorry about that, stream. 11 p.m. in Yorkshire. Well, dude, it's nice to meet someone from Yorkshire. I'm just here in my bedroom. You probably didn't notice I got a plan now. But I'm just here in my bedroom, man. We're playing for Tomb Raider 2, and you know, we're meeting people in Yorkshire. Well, it's lovely to have you here, man. It's good to see so much love for Tomb Raider 2. As I said, you know, I know my people watch my Let's Plays, but I mean, I definitely didn't get nearly as much love as I did with the first Tomb Raider. I think yesterday's stream was a bit more hype because I got on earlier. Today I got on at, I think yesterday I got on at 6 p.m. Today I got on at 10 p.m. So a bit later than usual, but I can still see, especially when I did that vote. I usually do votes for my Let's Plays, and I put a vote up against... I forgot what the other game is called. Now let me Google it. Outcast. I did a vote against Outcast 1.1 and Tomb Raider 2, and Tomb Raider 2 got a crazy amount of votes. So it's good to see that I'm doing a Let's Play that people are interested in. Sometimes I might play something and it's, you know, some people like it, some people don't, or I know sometimes I do play on some unpopular stuff, but we just like to enjoy gaming. I mean, we're streaming for a shit ton of hours. It's my best case scenario happened. I think at the start of the stream I said, you know, hopefully this just ends up being a 6 or 7 hour stream. But 8 hours, I'll take it. I'll take it. As rough as that is. 8 hours, man. And yesterday 10 hours, so right now it's 6 in the morning. You guys probably won't see me post any content today. I might post a clip later on tonight. Other than that, I'll probably post a video tomorrow. The first part of the Tomb Raider 2 Let's Play. Adam Green, Memento, everybody else. Appreciate you guys hanging on by and posting some comments here and there as we went through the game. And expect part 2 pretty soon. After I play something else for like a little bit. Because God knows, man, my blood has been boiled today with some of those jumps. So yeah, now it's 6 in the morning. I'm going to go chill out for a couple hours and go to sleep. So a clip today, a video tomorrow. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys soon. I believe today is Monday. So my next stream is most likely on Thursday morning. Or maybe Wednesday night. Wednesday night or Thursday morning I'll be live again. But yeah. I will say if you guys are looking for some content to watch, you know, if you fancy Fortnite and you like the creative mode, consider checking out the latest video, because we play through some pretty cool maps in that. I mean, even if you don't watch it, at least go check out the video to see which maps we played. But that's it for me tonight. And as always, man, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day. Or I should say a good start to your day. It's been NikolaStanix, and I'll catch you guys in the next time. Also, I forgot. I appreciate all the subs as well, and Nick Brew, man, I appreciate the $5. But until next time, man, you guys take it easy.